Everybody say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. YouTube stream. Alright, so just so you all know, I did not vet this music playlist. We're in this together. We'll see what happens. Hi, YouTube. Oh, chat, you're so nice to our YouTube friends. Okay, are you all ready for day 5 in the Alchemy Factory? I played this until 9 p.m. last night. That was really late. I haven't streamed this late since the last time I streamed this late. Which looks like January 2nd, where I streamed till 8:15 p.m. Just a small stream. Just a small stream, I said. 8:55 p.m. I had to cut myself off. Like, no. No more streaming today. No more game. So what did I proceed to do? Well, I proceeded to end my stream yesterday. And then we WALK'd the dogs. And then I played games. More games, not this game. I thought that I would want to play more of this game, but instead, I started playing Dome Keeper. And then I played 2 rounds of Dome Keeper, and I didn't realize that Dome Keeper got a lot of content updates, but I found myself very entertained with Dome Keeper until way too late at night. You wanted to trash talk YouTube for being connected to generally awful Google, but then you remember that Twitch is owned by Amazon, and you know, glass houses. Yeah. Our lives are inextricably woven into the fabric that is big tech. Like, unless you are living completely off the grid in a mud house and recycling your own urine, you're probably connected to big tech somehow. As we discussed yesterday, I was talking about my solar panels that I had, and how Tesla, of all companies, bought out my solar panel contract from whatever company had it before. So for a while there, Tesla and I were in business, even though I did not consent to being in business. You know who I agreed to take over the solar panel contract from? Not Tesla. But then Tesla decided to do whatever Tesla does. If it wasn't for your parents, you'd live in a cabin in the woods. But, you know, you'd have to have, if you have any utilities, probably somewhere down the line, you're connected to big tech. Like, your utility company probably has a parent company that has a parent company that has a parent company that's owned by Amazon, or Tesla, or Google. If you're recycling your own urine, you're probably connected to big tech. You're probably still right. Remember to get an I bought this before Elon went crazy sticker? I imagine that maybe he was always Elon. Either that, or maybe just having literally insane, like, just maybe having so much money does make people go crazy, you know? Like, once your bank account has that many zeros in it, like, maybe it just fries your brain. I don't know. Hi, Wyverns! You live in the woods but have fiber internet, so it's a win-win. The fiber internet company is probably owned by a parent company that's owned by Google. Doesn't Google have control over a large majority of fiber? Amazon even owns Amazon owns a grocery chain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's in fact your primary criticism on that type of sticker. You thought it was funny to put on not a car. I actually saw that bumper sticker recently. Fresh, self-made Elon ideas are actually pretty much entirely awful. Okay, we gotta change gears. I'm falling down. I'm falling down that part of my brain that I compartmentalized for streaming. I'm opening the doors, chat. Close them. Close them. Close those doors. Just close. Oh no, Lemon Ducky. Just for the memes, you consider getting this plaque? But the sad part about it is, for some people, it's true. You live in the woods and use Starlink. Without it, you can run your law firm. You hate Elon, but in order to help people, there isn't a reasonable alternative. I mean, it's true. There isn't a viable alternative to something like Starlink. For reference, for those of you who are not in the U.S., like in the rural areas of the U.S., there is almost no internet services. There is satellite, but the satellite that is readily available does not. It hasn't gotten better since satellite. It sucked then and it still sucks. Like, you can't be a person on the internet with basic satellite, so that leaves Starlink, and Starlink is Elon's thing. You're in rural Alberta, Canada. I should say North America, for those of you not in North America. Is what I should have said. It would be entirely incomprehensible. What is the emergency number in Sweden? Starlink is the next-gen satellite. Yeah, and there's no competitors. Okay, I know I said that we were gonna pass Getty and I started the YouTube stream and everything. But there is something that I really want to do, content-wise, which is... I can't quite decide if it would be like live streaming or what, but I have this idea to like go to trailheads and national parks and state parks and things and live stream them, like live stream the experience so that people could travel to obscure places and like hike trails with me and see national and state parks with me. But literally the only option to do that is Starlink. And I'm hung up on it. Like, I really don't want to support Elon. It's the same reason why I don't use Instagram. I'm like that one content creator who boycotts Instagram. There are dozens of us. Which, like, pick your battles, I guess. If I'm boycotting Instagram, I might as well boycott them all. But hey, what can you do? Sad. Yeah, I don't know that it would, like, be a big content idea. I don't really think that there's a huge audience for live streaming that kind of thing. But I think it would be cool and that I would have fun doing it, and it would give me even more reasons to travel and visit cool locations. And then I could write them off as business expenses. All of my traveling and my park fees and stuff. But yeah, it would have to be Starlink. I was talking to some creators at TwitchCon, actually, who do things like this. Live streaming from kind of obscure locations that don't have internet service. And ask them, like, what do you do for the internet? And just across the board, Starlink is the only option. Gotta wait for Amazon Leo, formerly Cooper, to launch. They have a choice of 2 billionaires to give your money to. One of them is maybe way worse, though. I don't know. I think they all probably suck a lot. But this Elon guy. And before I get cancelled. Or wait for China to finish whatever their one is called. Your phone drops cell service sometimes when you're walking around the city of Edmonton with a city of 1.5 million people. Oh, Amazon has talks about a competitor to Starlink. Not sure it's any better morally. They also talk about Starlink-like satellites owned by the government of Canada. I would buy that one from the Canadian government. Maybe then that could be, you know, that could be the thing that allows me to emigrate to Canada. Like, oh, I use your government-owned service for my business, therefore I am providing to the Canadian government. Will you accept me now? Will you now accept me? There was a third mega constellation planned in Europe. I mean, I'm really surprised that we don't have... First off, I'm surprised that the internet, which I think we can all universally agree, is a universally required service. Like, the internet is to be a part of today's society. Like, you have to have the internet, right? I think we can agree. Nearly impossible to get by without access to the internet, and I am surprised it's just not universally available. Just to everyone. What is this song? This one sounds very epic. This song is epic orchestral music. You don't agree? We'll agree to disagree. I think we can all agree to disagree. Internet? Never heard of it. You've been watching ER 1994? A drunk patient came in ranting about the information superhighway. ER from 1994? I think there are probably some circumstances under which you could get by without being on the internet. However, I think those are exceedingly rare. Because, sure, you could live in a cabin in the woods and not have any utilities, because to get your utilities, you probably have to be on the internet. And you could maybe get by with just a cell phone, because you can either call to diagnose your stuff. Your internet goes down? Okay, let's just assume in this reality. Okay, wait, we're not talking about the internet. In this reality, you're not on the internet at all. But one of your utilities, okay, unless you just are completely living off the grid in a hut, no utilities, no contact to humanity whatsoever. Okay, so you are probably not in that situation. You need access to medical care, so you probably need a phone. You are highly unlikely to find a phone that doesn't have internet on it. I'm not going to say it's impossible. You could get a landline, but to get a landline, you probably have to get it through the internet. To get in contact with somebody in order to get a landline installed to your hut in the middle of nowhere, you probably need to be on the internet. To use any kind of service to diagnose your failed utility, you probably either need a phone or a connection to the internet, and your phone probably has a connection to the internet. Most government services are all now moved to the internet for any sort of tech support. Like, the internet is inextricably woven into society. Unless you are quite literally willing to be completely devoid of any and all human contact and services, you are probably connected to the internet. Voice calls are IP-based now, I know. It's bonkers. We should all just do a watch party for The Good Place, which is a fun way of making the point that there is no such thing as ethical consumption. I love The Good Place. The Good Place is one of my all-time favorite TV shows. And chat, we have an ad break starting in 1 minute. I'm apologizing in advance to any and all YouTube viewers, because I really was going to start playing the game, and then I got distracted. And then there's an ad break coming. It's going to be 3 minutes. So we may as well just chat for another, you know, like 5-ish minutes. And I should put a timestamp. Skip ahead. Emmy is unfazed. She's a sleepy girl. You sleepy girl. Whoops. I was trying to update that. There we go. Update position. Braggin! Oh, Ford, thank you for the brand new sub! Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. Thanks for using your Prime here of all the places on the Twitchiverse. You're awesome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. You're just in time to avoid ads. There are the emotes. And we also have subscriber sound effects. The statement was more, yeah, you not being able to exist in current society without the internet. Kind of like... So the way that I see it is that the internet is essential. It's an essential utility. The same way that water and electricity is. And, I don't know, plumbing. Plumbing, trash services. All of these things are, you know, essential for human survival and also well-being. And the internet, in my mind, is one of those things. But it is the one utility that is scarce. And monopolized and not really subsidized. And if you choose to live somewhere that isn't in, like, a suburban location, your chances of finding it are... like, finding high-quality internet are unlikely, unless you use something like Starlink. And so I'm of the opinion that basically the internet should be available to all. If this is going to be the society we live in. You don't like the look of a world without the internet? Particularly because you would probably not survive it, but you don't think it's essential? You think labeling it such is dangerous? I mean, think about COVID. And, oh man, I wanted to look at that. I didn't think that that was gonna go away. I wanted to see how much the potions were making. And that's exactly what I'm saying. Everyone should have equal footing. Think about COVID and when everything transitioned to being online. Like, for instance, schooling. How do you think children in rural areas did? Without access to high-quality internet. How do you think anyone who doesn't have access to high-quality internet does? What do you think they consume for information? Who do you think they get their information from? Yes, that's what I was insinuating. I got lost in my own thought bubble there for a second. I was just musing to myself. You don't think information on the internet is better off than off internet currently? Yes, well, I think we, as a global society, have the power to change that. So anyway, the whole point that I'm getting at is that what is the point that I'm getting at? Global utopia, blah blah blah, that's where I'm going with this. Just a globalized human utopia, etc. No medical advancement has ever done so much to promote the health of mankind than did indoor plumbing. Hi, Phelan! Hello! The internet has offered you a chance to see more opinions from around the world. Oh, I'm very thankful for my access to the internet. For exactly that. And like in Twitch, I've loved being able to meet people from all over the world and see other opinions. Yeah, indoor plumbing in general. Sanitation. That's the word I was looking for. Sanitation. Plumbing, sanitation. I can't even imagine how gross it was to live in a city before those things existed. All right, ads are over. Your internet is not water. You won't outright die without it. Same with power. You also won't outright die without power. But it sure is convenient to your modern life, wouldn't you say? And it provides you with a lot of security that you wouldn't have otherwise. Okay, anyways. Anyways, here we are in Alchemy Factory. We got 76 vitality potions. We're just gonna toss them right on the shelf because we gotta automate this. I wasn't sure that I was gonna play this again today, but I've then changed my mind. And I'll tell you why. Because I thought about it and I wouldn't be happy with the state of the what I left this game in. The state that I left this in. I really want to solve this puzzle in particular. And we kind of have our first phase of the puzzle solving. Like, yes, vitality potions go in the storage box. But they do not do so efficiently. By any means. I am glad to see during that slight sidetrack conversation, the fertilizer seems to be building up and filling out here. That's nice, I guess. As to how we solve this problem, I was trying to decide whether or not it would be better to just make... We made like a... This thing? No, wait, not that. Charcoal fertilizer. I smashed these two builds together and named it Charcoal Fertilizer because this machine, in all of its glory, makes both charcoal and fertilizer. It has 2 input points for money, and out comes fertilizer. Because the fertilizer build that I made needs charcoal powder in order to run it. So there has to be a charcoal input. I didn't also build self-contained charcoal loop, which I suppose I could do. We could expand this slightly, like the fertilizer build, to include some charcoal on it. And then we could just build a bunch of those. I need to make a vitality potion build. This is at least what I need to accomplish before I can let this game go, at least until a future update. I'll probably come back to this next major update, but and I also really like, I do this with every factory game that I play. I get to a point that's too hard. Whatever that difficulty might be. Whether it's just the scale is too immense, it's too complicated, it's too overwhelming, etc. But I've reached that point here, and now I just wanna quit. You know, I want to give up because it's too hard. But I honestly don't know that I have the patience to see this game through to the end. It's really difficult for me actually because my brain just doesn't work this way. And that's something that's really cool about factory games. I love seeing how everyone's work and creativity comes together to accomplish the goals that the factory games set forth. But it's so hard for me. It's so hard. Take it slow and step by step. But then we're going to be here for an entire year. It'll take me a year before we finish even the content that exists. You should have seen me yesterday, Alistair. You weren't here, but it took me 2.5 hours to make this. Not even this section. Just this table. Right here. Just this one. It took me 2.5 hours. So be it. The last part only took an hour. Well, yeah, because I had the building blocks. In 2015, New York State started a program to ensure that as much of the state had broadband access as possible. Yeah, there's a few reasons why New York was at the top of my list to move to. Which, for reference, in early 2025, I did move to New York State. Not New York City. I can't afford to live there. I don't even know that I want to live in New York City. It's like very loud. I don't think I could live there. Am I gonna try Hightail? Hi, Alfie. Probably not. Probably not. At least not yet. Just build up. Eventually you'll have enough space for anything on a single table. Your equivalent build took you 3 hours and 3 versions. A year worth of streaming content. But, okay, so the thing is, though, I built this thing and called it the Vitality Mark 1, and it's not even correct because once we saw it in action, the whole thing needs to change. The whole thing needs to change. So basically, I'm torn if we should just make, like, a big mall. You know, like... This song is epic. And I don't think I should, because we already put so much work into making these machines. I think we just need to adjust them slightly so that they are a little bit less clunky. And this one, we're gonna need a Vitality Machine Mark II, for sure. This might be too loud. Or, not too loud, too epic. As you can see, too epic in my brain is synonymous with too loud. It's almost over. I'll stick it out. You kind of like what I did with the shelves? Yeah, so I figured this out by accident, kind of. With the shelving. Like, okay, is today the day where I will finally readjust my hotbars? There are certain places where you can attach it that I don't feel like you should be able to attach it to. Some of it, it's on those big planks. Oh, boxes. Apparently I got rid of all the sections with big planks. Oh, it also connects to these blocks. That's good to know. But it will connect to the back of smelters? No, you can't put them under the table. You can double stack them. Can you then run a belt through it? Kind of. Oh yeah, you can build... I mean, I built under tables here. You moved into the area after they completed the internet install in 2019. Yeah, there's There'd be internet. There'd be a lot of things in New York that I am a huge fan of. New York State is cool. I like it here. If nothing else, the weather is much nicer. Do things like those grinders that can't have things on top of them go under there? Minus the tax rate, but otherwise you like the rest. Well, I mean, okay, I am like one of those rare people that is pro-tax. I know, just I can hear chat closing the doors behind them on the way out. When I say pro-tax, I mean I believe in taxing to pay for services, for social services. If taxing goes to things besides building roads and improving, air quotes, infrastructure, except maybe, you know, like pedestrian infrastructure and biking infrastructure, but like social services, I'm all for it. So like there are a lot of those things offered in New York that I feel justify the tax rate. However, I'm not a property owner, and I have heard that property taxes in New York are obnoxious, to say the least. I'm not a property owner. I am just... Are you asking if we can do grinders here or under the table? Because, yeah, you can put anything on the ground, I think. Yeah, property taxes are reflected in the rent. That's true. I can't put that here. Under the middle of the... Yeah, anything that can go on the floor can go here. Speaking of floor, did you know that we can build floors now? I think. Yeah. We can actually install floors. You own property, but you get tax breaks for stuff. I am familiar with that, you know, briefly. Why need floors? Because it just looks nice. Aesthetic reasons. The custom platforms made from crates. Yeah, the crates are okay. I find them to be very visually overwhelming. Although the tables, to me, kind of make me nervous because they look very top-heavy. Like they might tip over. You're a train nerd now. I am too. I finally took my first train. New York has trains? I finally took my first train. I mean, besides like Metro. I've taken the Metro in DC. And one time, I took the subway in New York. But I took an actual train like across the country. And that was cool, but really expensive. And why are the trains so expensive? I know why the trains are so expensive, but... I would love it if trains were cheaper because I find them to be a viable alternative to driving. Except for the part where it's so expensive. And flying, if you ask me. It's super chill to be on a train as compared to driving or flying. But it is much more cost efficient to do the other two. Choo-choo, Sparkerbuster! Yay, fellow train nerds. Taxes pay for infrastructure. Well, yes, I know taxes pay for infrastructure, but a lot of taxes, like in Arizona, for instance, the taxes go towards building more highways and stuff, and just like, there's too many highways already, there's too many cars. Like, Arizona... Okay, if you look at the size of Phoenix, like the actual footprint of Phoenix from end to end and its circumference all the way around, it is huge. And the amount of people who live there, like per square mile or whatever, it's like, it's just suburban sprawl. It's honestly disgusting. And it's just... cue 40-minute rant about cars. We're not gonna start this again. Yeah, so I know like one of the last things that we voted for in November, I forget which proposition it was, but it was some proposition to build a new highway. And I'm like, no! No tax dollars on highway. I think it passed, but... No. Don't build highway. No more highway. How about we make a train instead? Let's make a train instead of another highway corridor. Better yet, build a train in your highway corridor. Best of both worlds, I guess. Or, even better, no highway at all. Make a train and bike corridor instead. And then plant trees and cover it so that way, and don't put any concrete down, you know, so we don't have like a heat island effect. Just a nice, cool place to ride your bike or take the train in the summer. Imagine. When you actually think about the city design of Phoenix, it is just like as far in the wrong direction as it really ever could be. There are some exceptions, like Tempe, which is where the university is. They have a lot of very pedestrian and transit-oriented design. And there is even a neighborhood. I saw a YouTube video on it. I think City Nerd maybe did a video on it. It's a car-free neighborhood, like in Tempe. And the temperature difference between that little neighborhood and like areas outside of it is like, I think on the order of like 10 to 20 degrees Fahrenheit difference. Like it's that much cooler there because there's no cars and asphalt. You're watching Fringe. You knew it was filmed somewhere else from where it was supposed to be because you recognized the train. Your dad worked on trains for 40 years, Waverns. That's cool. Okay, here's my opportunity. Oh yeah, vitality potions. That's where the money is at. 13,000 copper in one day from 39 vitality potions. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. I know it seems like I'm just standing here talking to chat, but I am actually, at the same time, thinking about my plan of attack. And also about how I'm kind of thirsty. When I'm visualizing the builds in this game, am I visualizing the grid? Not so much, because the grid doesn't show up all the time. It did when I did pipes. When you try to do piping, the grid shows up. And there was something else where the grid shows up too. I think it's when you try to copy things. But generally speaking, there is no grid that innately shows up. Also, Alistair, welcome back. Yeah, so when we were looking for somewhere to move to next, like there were a whole lot of factors that went into it. But we both, me and my partner, both kind of collectively decided that we wanted to move somewhere colder with snow and affordable, or more affordable, and ideally somewhere that had a lot better infrastructure outside of, like, you know, car infrastructure. So when you factor in all that together, it kind of just leads you to the Northeast Corridor for whatever reason. And we also considered like areas along the Rust Belt, so basically areas adjacent to the Great Lakes and things. Okay, so here's the question. Do we build, you know, a sprawling infrastructure? Lots of factorial sprawl? Or do we build nice and condensed? to minimize our footprint. One of those options is far easier than the other. I do hear the irony of what I'm saying. Sprawl to understand and then condense. I think that's probably the way to do it, which is why I bought this area here. I also would like to expand the shop. I kind of tore the walls down and then left it this way because it was easier to walk through before I bought these buildings back here. This was all closed off, so I had to walk through here. I deleted these two walls by accident. And I couldn't replace them, but now we can. Because I have unlocked walls. If we want to put them in. Did you know you can make floating stairs using beams and shelves? No, I haven't messed around with the architecture at all, but rather than having these, like with the pillars. Yeah, I feel like that would be possible. Do you even need the beams? Could you just like... Oh, I think I see how you would do it. I mean, this works too. They're very narrow stairs and OSHA would not approve. Gotta go do stuff. Catch ya later. Oh, I will definitely contain myself today and not play hours of this. I just gotta wait until inspiration strikes, you know? I'm feeling very chat oriented today. Like I just want to talk a lot. Some days not so much, but today is one of those days where I just want to talk a lot. And also a day where I want to play a game. And this game is not conducive to chatting. This kind of eats up like 80% of my mental load. Which means I can only do one or the other. I can either chat or talk. Or build. I can either chat or build. See? It's already happening! You use beams and attach the shelves on the beams to go further. 2 3-lung beams side by side is basically the length of a shelf. I understand what you're saying in theory, but I think I need to see a picture. I have too much CO2. You know what? I'm really thirsty. Good, my water bottle has water. It's full. We should drink water. You can get me that. Yeah, they did just do a major update for Steam Workshop sharing. Oh no, I have to sneeze. I'm allergic to water. I'm about to start co-opting this joke. For reference, that's pretty solidly Etal's joke. But I hear him say it all the time. That means you got rabies. You know, maybe I won't do this far out. Roof? Why don't we start by making it look a little nicer in here? I think that's faster than just holding the button. So yeah, I'm in favor of, you know, fixing the walls. Let's do that. How do I make a doorway? Beams? Oh yeah, beams. Beams! Which form? Rotate. How do I make them go up and down? I can't copy this beam. We'll put it in stream chat. Okay. Alright, maybe for now we just don't worry about it. And we just have big door. There. Window? I don't have these. It's definitely an item. Or like an asset. I also don't have this piece right here. I suppose maybe the carpenter has something for me now. What is that? Turquoise? Healing potion plus sand? And an assembler makes turquoise? Yes, I'm sure that's how that works. We can't make any of this. But the rewards are hefty. Very hefty. For 60 healing potions. We just need to make yeast powder, but it's so complicated! Focus on the task at hand. We have plenty of money. Alright, but now the store is much bigger. So plenty of room to experiment. I guess we get doors later. Also came up with an idea I'm super proud of. Technical column where you can bring stuff up and down and use shelves alongside the top of the walls to distribute money across the factory. Ooh, that's cool. That's super nifty. I can't focus. What is this? What are we listening to? It's a Christmas song! I should have known. It sounds like a Christmas song. No, I will not make the most. I skip. Like I said, I didn't vet this playlist. It's just, it is what it is. What the... whatever I was saying. No words. I can't tell it no words when I filter it this way. I'm gonna skip this one too. The song evokes imagery of standing atop the mast of a ship, sword pointed outwards. You put a picture of the technical column when opened in stream chat. Okay. I will take a look at that a little bit later. I have to go back to the original thought that I had, which got completely distracted out of me. Oh, heck. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Okay, whatever. Anyways. We can expand the store, blah blah blah. I think I'm gonna start this way and like build that way. Maybe here, or maybe we could start over here. I can delete all of these things. Like this, these are... Yeah, why don't we build over here? You gotta... It wasn't you that distracted. It was that song. That song came on and just... The train left the station. You were gonna ask if I intentionally watermarked my stream cam and then realized it's an IRL sign. Oh yeah, it lights up. It lights up. It was a reward for the hype challenge back in like... Oh no! I managed to stack the bags and knock them over back in like 2022 or 2023, whenever that last hype challenge was. IRL watermark. Okay. Yeah, I like this spot for building. I need all these bags of crap to move though. Oh, we got a lot of charcoal powder. Lots and lots of powder. Guess we can put it in here. I can't reach this now because of the shelf. Whimsical flute. Loot. I like this one. Okay. So, I almost think... all that stuff is in my inventory and I don't have enough stuff to build this. I almost think that we build... let me check. Alchemy factory tools. That song is loud. $4.74 assemblers. If we do like 3 setups of this over here, you know, sans the extra stuff that we added to make this work. Then we should be able to accommodate probably... I'm gonna guess like 8 to 10 of these little nurseries. And the reason why I say that is because we are barely accommodating 4, but we also have a severe shortage of charcoal. Ah! Words! In my music! No words in my music. Please and thank you. So we have a charcoal shortage, which is leading to inconsistent fertilizer output, and that is really the limiting reagent. So we need sage seeds. I need a purchasing portal. Oh my goodness, more words! Hi, Gilmandash. I'm having problems with music today. Okay, that's it. I need to go back a couple songs. Where was the one that just had the whimsical flute? And the fiddle? Not this one.
4 a.m. Headlights through my window like sunlight blazing in.
Where did I find that one set of music that one time? Oh, in the medieval category. It's very short. There are not enough songs in this category. There are exactly 9, so enjoy the very limited music. The other thing I needed, I think it was nails? Nails, planks, rocks? Nails, planks, rocks. Nails, planks, and rocks. Not enough inventory space. We can throw that away. I sure would hate to throw away all of this extra charcoal powder. I would like to put it in a box. And then have that box. Oh wait, maybe I can put it in... There is no box. There is no box. Okay, in the trash. There are 2 inventory slots. And in addition to that, we needed planks and nails, right? Box of planks right here. Box of nails right here. And my inventory is not full, but we need to put more iron in that thing. I should probably make an iron setup. Can't hear this one. Charcoal fertilizer. Yeah, the money is definitely in vitality potions. We're making like 23 silver a day in vitality potions. I need how many planks? Oh my goodness. Can't make any of these. The roof of my mouth is very itchy today. Alright, so I need these things to move? Move? Shoo! Oh, now is loud. Move! Oh, this one's really heavy. Ugh. Hope you're doing well today, Gilmadash. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. Yeah, go that way. These little baggies of materials do actually block you when you try to build. This one is so heavy. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Build. The output of this machine is where? I feel like I've heard this song a bunch recently. Where is the output? It is up here. On the other side of the double smelter. Okay. Oops. Sometimes I still smash double smelter. I still smash Q to rotate things, like I'm playing RimWorld or something. Okay, how about here? No, this is not the double smelter I was thinking of. The heck? Where's the output? What am I even looking at? Oh, it's here. That's the output. Okay, so this entire thing is facing the wrong way. Tear it down. Tear it down. Alright. Charcoal fertilizer. It's at the... Q is not the button I'm looking for. Okay, I see it. It's right there. So... This should have it facing the right way? I think? No, it's... No. I need an arrow to tell me where the front is. Because then I have to painstakingly tear it down this way. Alright. Where the heck is the front? It's this way, yeah? Final answer, it's this way? Yes. Because this thing needs to send outputs that way. So let's build another one of those. Actually, we should probably just take what's here, except the logs. Oh my, the logs. Starter logs? Okay. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about how one big issue with builds like this is that the belts get really clogged up with logs and other inputs, so we should have the purchasing portal purchase directly into your machines to minimize the amount of space that gets used up holding on to raw materials, like all these logs I now have. I gotta deal with these. On the bright side, I suppose I can use it to fill these machines up at the start. I need these. Is that why they're so heavy? There's a literal ton of logs. Alright, so what do I need for this? More nails and more planks. Lucky me, there's some right here. Not enough though, I need a lot more planks and a lot more nails. You look like a vampire! You started using priority mergers to set up priority inputs for the raw materials because of that issue. Yeah, so I only just unlocked those last night. I have not messed with them at all. Not one bit. I figure we'll get there though. Alright, trash those. Trash that because I need more planks. And the other thing I needed was nails, but I forgot to buy the iron. So there are no nails. Oh, no, we need logs. Oh, logs! I've got plenty of that. No problem. But I can't. Also, this is supposed to be charcoal powder. Oh wait, I can't put that in the portal. Give it back. Fine, just take the money. Just take these logs. They're very situational, but very useful for that. I would believe it. Yeah, this little iron burner and nail maker thing, we should probably spend some time updating as well. It's probably the thing that is limiting me the most. Okay. I'm just gonna delete these logs. Just delete them. So now, limiting reagent, nails? Nails. Alright, let's do it. Real quick. How about right here? What are the buttons I'm looking for? Table. This one's pretty simple. We just need a purchasing portal into a smelter. But I can't purchase... I can purchase coal. It's extremely expensive. Okay. It's not that simple. Charcoal powder. Build this. This song is spooky, and also we need to update this a little bit. Because I don't actually want to store charcoal. Alright, here's this thing. How do you make a blueprint? It's pretty simple. So you go into blueprint mode, bulk clone mode, which is B, the B button. And then you just select everything that you want to blueprint. So that's where the tables are really handy. Because if you select something at the bottom of a build, like literally, like the bottom, it will select everything above it. So this part is a little tricky. I actually want to make a new blueprint right now. So you do that, and then you hit F to confirm it, and then H to save as blueprint. It's kind of convoluted. Charcoal powder. Charcoal Mark II. Only a slight change. They've added new music to the game. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm listening to different music because they had like 2 songs on the whole soundtrack. It might have been 3. Realistically, I think it was 4, but I got very tired of them very quickly. And then from here, now this is where we want our table. You're welcome. I hope that helps. Put this table here. So there are 2 outputs for charcoal. Output 1 and output 2. So the output from everything that we make actually gets split. 50% of it goes towards fueling the smelters themselves. We just need some starter fuel for the smelters. And that's pretty much it. And then the next thing we need to do is figure out some stuff. We make 15 of these per minute. And we use 0.15 of those per minute. Nails are 7.5 per minute, so technically it would be 2 smelters. No, 2 processors per smelter. So we could do like 2 smelters and 4 processors, maybe? What am I trying to do? Buttons are hard in this game. Maybe we do this, because then this is really easy to run the charcoal through. You just combine it and feed it. Or we could move them... this way towards the end? this end. And leave room for assemblers here? Processors, whatever. Now it's at least 6 or 7. 6, 7. I hate this meme. I hate that I'm memeing on this meme. You like the new musics? Maybe we can listen to it. The processor is actually pretty small, so it wouldn't be too hard to fit. Oh, you know what the real issue is these things. Oh, and they need purchasing portals too. Where that? Oh, their output's on that side. Oops. I was trying to delete this one. How are we gonna do this? Should we... I think I'm gonna do it this way. And actually run the belts over here. That way we can... Well, that might not be worth it. No, I'm not gonna do it that way. I think I'm just gonna use the conveyor lifts. Okay, ads are starting soon already, and we've just started playing, it feels like. It seems to me like chat did a very good job of distracting me today. Well done. Well done, chat. Hashtag blame chat. Hi, Diesel Lily. Chat, I think, made a goal to distract me for as long as possible yesterday. And it was sufficient effort today. Okay, so there is the output from the iron smelters. I just need to figure out how we're going to get stuff in there. But let's worry about our processors, which are these things. We can fit 3 of them easily this way. Big epic music. It takes 2 processors per smelter thing, right? So if we wanted to set aside half of... Hey, chat. Look, I'm giving Emmy scritches with my massive hand. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is very backwards and confusing. I'm giving her scritches with my massive finger. Scritch, 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 scritch. Is it worth it to divert 25% of the output into storage? Mayhaps it is, and maybe I shall do it. Because there's the rare occasion where we do end up needing... more nails! Where we do just need straight up iron blocks. It's usually when we're building, like, these things right here require iron. So maybe I'll do 3 processors. Also, we have a 3-minute ad break starting in 1 minute. I'll just be here building. It's in 3 hours? No, I don't need a snack. What I do need is water. I do need water. Nope. This way. Okay, so there is our smelter output. And I also need to put something in a box. Wait, I wanted to, there was a song that we listened to. It might have been this one? Oh, I already like this one. Yeah. This one just fits the vibe. I guess we can finish it out. You heard I needed water. I do. I do. I'm over here just very much so hyper-focused on the game. Like, wow, I sure am thirsty. If only I knew how to drink water. If only I could possibly divorce myself from the need to play this game non-stop. To consume water. More. Also, why don't we sit down? My feet hurt. But my chair is so far. It's an earthquake, Emmy! We need to invent a water potion. I think that's what I just consumed. Wait, Emmy, come back! Wow, she went to lay down where my chair was. I put my chair in her floor spot. So rude, streamer. Wow. Okay, I'll see you when you get here. Ah, yes, now I can sit on my feet and properly send, you know, all of the blood to my brain instead of my legs. Just what we need. Okay. Emmy's gonna complain to Dad. No, she went over there and she... What is this? Oh, the big box. She plopped herself down. There's no silver color. But this is gonna be iron ingots. Oh boy. The output for nails. Oh, I guess we could do it this way. And then put these little dudes here. And on top of that, put, oh, I need another. Put big box. Hi, Alchemista! And thank you! I have to say, your name is also looking pretty good. Blue for iron and black for nails, maybe? Gold for money input. Yeah, blue for ingots. Black for nails. It'd be nice if I could designate more colors. So the only other thing that I needed to work out was what? Oh yeah, the hard part. The purchasing portals for these. Let's take a look over here. Oh, I didn't set anything up anyways. I guess it needs to be fed directly into it. Can I explain this game in 2 words? Tiny, satisfactory. 3 words. Tiny medieval satisfactory. Yes, yeah, I can do it. A purchasing portal, if I wanted to place it like in the middle and split the output. We would just have to sit somewhere like right here. So I guess we just place lots of these down and make a spot. It's very tall. Are all the other belts connected before I do this? I think these ones were... This one lifts to there. That one goes there. These come down. They ride that belt out. Yeah, I think the only thing left is the purchasing portal before I slap a bunch of stands in the way. I can't get up here! There we go. It's also 3 wide, isn't it? It is. You would say Alchemy Factory! Lego automation. Oh yeah, Lego automation. That's pretty good. Alright, this should work. I still have the issue of belts that are going to have raw resources stacked on top of them. It is what it is. Our purchasing item is going to be iron. Oh my gosh! Guess who's excited to automate this? Me! Me's excited. Okay. So let's change this to gold for money. So now we have 2 money inputs. 1 for wood, 1 for iron. And this thing should make nails. I guess I should confirm it does this before... before we commit. Give me some logs! Alright, there go the logs. These are fired up. And you're gonna need some iron, so I guess let's put a little bit of money in there. These need to be set to nails. And nails. Oh! Oh! I see it working. I see it doing the thing. Guys, this one didn't get any iron? How much is the iron? Oh, 1,200. I only put enough in there for 1. This one's backwards. No, that's not. I want to see iron coming out right there. Nice. Nails in the box. I see that one making nails. I see this one making nails. How about you? I see this one making nails. Okay, it works. And iron in storage. It works! It's alive! Okay, so now B to blueprint. Click the table. Click the boxes. These. These. That. Alright, F to confirm. H to blueprint. We're gonna call you... Nails! That was supposed to be in caps. Nails! Mark 1. Yay! What color? Green? It's alive! So now, hopefully, we've solved the nails problem. Being this box is empty! The lack thereof! Okay. And just tear all this down. Delete it. Oh, I'm gonna get some wood in my inventory. I'm trying to click this one. F. I wonder what that possibly could be on the ground. Might it be logs? No, actually, it's iron ingots and logs, yes. It is actually logs. Yay! It's alive! It's making them so fast! Wah! Yeah! Nails! Okay, now can I make this? Charcoal fertilizer. No, I need a purchasing portal. Nails. A lot. A lot of nails. We're just gonna have to wait a little while. When you put your headphones back on and your streamer suddenly turn into demons. What? Who, me? I don't recall turning into a demon. If that's what you're referring to. Add logs. Where did these other logs come from? Did I have more logs than I realized? It was all crackly and distorted. No idea what happened. That sounds like a you problem. Unless it really was my stream, in which so I would love to know so that doesn't happen again. Okay, there's money. And the other place for money is here. It was definitely your side. Okay, good. It was fine for you. Okay, good. Okay, cool. More iron. More nails. Nails. Yes. I still can't build the thing, though. I need planks and stone. And nails. I feel like I always need planks, though. All clear in your ear. Hi, Plausible Chronicle. It kind of spooked you, though. Get spooked. House. 140 vitality potions. If only there was a way to automatically stock these shelves. Alas. Relegated to manual shopkeeping. There is no other solution. Nails? We're getting there. I need 500 of them. Well, specifically 442. May as well round up to the nearest 100, which is actually 400. May as well round up to the next nearest 100, which is 5. And then stones. If only there was a way to use catapults. I don't know what to say. Maybe one day we will have the technology. Mayhaps one day. Okay, I have a lot of iron, and I'm just gonna put it in this box. This charcoal powder is full. Whoa! These are full? Since when? Really though, since when? I changed nothing, and suddenly we have infinite charcoal powder? I think we ran out of wood at some point, and maybe that was the issue. I think we hit the end of the 9-song playlist. so we can try the apparent new music. I might just go straight to cannons. I am using catapults a little bit. I actually wouldn't be surprised to hear the same songs we were just listening to. Oh hey, 10 nails. Sitting on the shelf. Because that was medieval sounding royalty-free music. So I would not be surprised if they use the same music. Yes, I have enough. So did I say that I was gonna make 3 of these? Cause that's a big ask. This way. If only I had remembered to use a floor! It's not too late. I mean, it is too late for that machine. We're gonna have to tear it down. You know, only 1 bag after all of that. Make it 2, but that could have been worse. Nice pants, dude. Alright. So I have to move these elsewhere. Be gone. So the floor is... Does it matter which way you orient the floor? Do they always align like that? No. They don't. I'm just gonna leave it. So where was the front again? Planks and nails. That's a bag of logs. That's a bag of logs. Nails, planks, and ropes. Nails, planks, logs, ropes, planks, nails, gears, and planks. Should be enough. It actually was not. How unusual, considering I had enough before. Alana got a letter that you haven't gotten, and it's hard not to peek. I think I'm only missing 1 single letter, and of course it was one that Alana got. But I wasn't there yesterday for that stream, so I'm very curious what the process was to get this letter. I haven't really investigated it much. So I'm happy that I didn't get it spoiled, basically. Okay, if we put it here, these are basically in the same spot. Side by side. Thanks, Floor, for your help lining things up. Do need to fix something, though. That one's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the one letter I'm missing. My personal run. So, yeah, I'm curious to know how she got it. And where she got it, but... I mean, I know where she got it, but mainly how. What am I trying to do? Uh... Oh, I know what's weird about this because I have already done some connecting. No, oh no. Okay, let's just leave it how it is. How did I do it over here? I don't think we fixed it. We did fix it. But to be fair, it's only... I think this should still work. I guess I could go up that way. We'll just have to replace the catapult if I do it this way. Okay. Hit T again. No. Okay. Run that down that way. Took you a while to get, but more because it took you a long time to get into position to do so rather than not getting it. I have no idea what it entails to get that letter. Or I should say, I had no idea what it entails to get that letter prior to hearing how she got that letter. But I kind of figured as much. Like, there's obviously something very suspicious about that particular thing in that particular location. Like, I could kind of intuit that there was something that needed to happen, right? That being said, I haven't messed with it at all. I do not really know what it looks like. Yeah. For those of you who aren't aware, we're talking about blueprints. My very good friend, streamer friend, and IRL friend, Alana Orama, has recently started playing blueprints on stream. And I have played blueprints myself offline. It was a game that I wanted to stream, and I'm kind of sad I didn't stream it. Same time, I don't know. There. I feel like I should update my blueprint. If this works, I'll update it. The song is loud. Now it got quiet. So yeah, she is playing through blueprints, and she just hit the end of the tutorial game credits yesterday Tuesday. I was there for that. I would like you to move, please. I was thinking that maybe I would do 2 of these. I'm not sure realistically how much fertilizer this is going to produce and at what rate. I can't quite judge it from this because this is kind of a mishmash of solutions. Speaking of, We might want to run this over and restock the shelves. The vitality potions are in demand. There's too many adventurers out. Wow, I could almost insert this machine inside. Oh, do you think I could do that actually? I think they would fit snugly. Oh, I think they do. I think I could do that. I'm not going to, though. I also have shop reputation issues. I don't even know how to tell what your shop reputation is. Oh, hey, we can do this one. And this one. Oh, look! Nails! It's the third indicator up top. Oh, 0? My reputation is 0. I need 60 healing potions. Got it. And 16 bandages. Got it. Nice. Free money. 0 reputation issues. Yeah, I prefer to read this as having 0 reputation issues. Okay. Logs. It's a percentage. 0% issues on reputation. 100% good news. Wah! Pick up. Take. Log. Take it. Weird. Thought I was imagining things having the triple click buttons. Okay, realistically the output for these, I don't know what that would be. I guess we could also just throw the starter fuel on here. And just get this thing going. Same with this one. Oh no, I'm out of charcoal powder. Oh, and we also need starter fertilizer. Which I don't have. Okay. Ugh. Hopefully those don't burn out before we can take care of it. Give some back. That wasn't all for you. You fertilizer hog. No, I don't think they'll burn out. The charcoal should begin to feed these machines at some... Yeah, it's already starting. It's already starting. So, I see plant ash. I see charcoal. We should soon see fertilizer reaching the catapult. Basically, customers expect your shop to provide everything researched or from previous levels. I think not. Oh wait, did I forget the rocks? I think we also need rocks. Yeah, we also need rocks. Pesky customers. I just put money in the box. Why am I running all the way over here? Why am I doing it this way? Green box. Green box. Is this the only box that needs money? I think it is. That box. That box. This box. And also this box over here. Ah! Okay, so the amount of fertilizer this is making is I don't know. Basically. I don't know. This is all backed up? This one's out of rocks. Imagine. Where is the input? Up here. Oh yeah, being able to measure throughput. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know. I need iron, of course, and red currant seeds to be able to make my vitality machine, which we already know is not sufficient. So we might just need to make something entirely new altogether. What do I come over here for? Oh, iron. And maybe some nails. It would help a lot with adjusting things. So let's just place this thing down and see what we got. Pretty straightforward. It's not going to cut it. Because what I learned is that it is 2 extractors per 1 nursery. I think. These make 7.5 red current per minute, and these consume 15 red current per minute. So 2 of those per nursery. And we need a lot of it. I'm just not sure how much fertilizer we need. Yes, two nurseries per extractor. Yeah. So this setup is all fine and dandy, except it's not, because I never... Oh, we need charcoal input in this one. Charcoal input. So we have to like put this here next to that. Okay, what did that need? Planks, ropes, stones. Plank, rope, stone. Plank. I don't have ropes. I do. In here. Not very many! Stones. Nobody is making ropes automatically. Planks, rope, stones. Okay, so then charcoal Mark II. Output this end. Smash this on here. I would like this belt to go that way. And then rather than build that, we gotta fix it. I'll fix it! Put this here. Connect that in. And then... put that back on top. And put the belt back. The belt's going in or out? In. Okay. Fixed. So that's charcoal for this thing. You know what? It's way too much charcoal for this thing. It's probably like twice as much charcoal as we need. A heckin' lot of charcoal. But I'm just gonna leave it. Ooh! And I can put my logs on here too. So then we gotta figure out the nursery situation. I would actually prefer the output to be on this end of the table because then we can face it towards the building. So we can line this up if I put a bunch of boxes here. Mostly. But I don't think that's enough room. Because the nursery is definitely... we can't stack anything on top of these, right? I don't think so. It just doesn't seem like it should work that way. I suppose we could do it... This music makes me sad. This particular song is sad. What is that? That's not what I'm looking for. This thing. No, I think this would work. I need to put a seed in it. I should have done red currant. Red currant. Because it still shows up here even if it's not watered, right? Yeah, and then... do you think the plants will grow without light? That's kind of depressing. Oh no, what have I done? We can definitely stack multiple nurseries this way. And it's only 5 blocks wide. I think this is 3. Oh, it's 4. Indeed. Looks pretty smart to you. Hi there, Time. Welcome in. I feel bad for the plant on the bottom. It's so sad and neglected. But I guess we could actually run belts along this bit here. Like it doesn't get any sunlight. Just need a little bit more space to be able to do this. Like one more tile. I mean, that works. Kind of. What did I need? Planks? How's it going, Time? Welcome in. I don't think it's a terrible solution. It does just make me a little bit sad. There. And that's easy enough to copy over, I think. Alright, so then we have to be able to get fertilizer in. Oh, in pipes. It's going okay. Been enjoying watching factory games. It is an era of factory games on Twitch again. Actually, we need a bit more room than this. That's enough room to fit the blocks, but not enough room. I don't actually know. Here's the problem. I don't know how many of these we need, so I don't know the scale. 4 right now is pushing it because of the fertilizer situation. But I solved that. Air quotes, solved. I solved that by doubling up on everything. So 1 fertilizer machine, 2 fertilizer machines barely supports 4 nurseries. But that was when we had an issue with charcoal. But now look, the fertilizer is backing up. As long as the charcoal input... No, see, look, it's staggered again. Oh, it started backing up because we ran out of stone. That's what happened. So our input ratios were just off. If I underbuild it, we can always paste a second build later. That's true. But I'm just trying to get a rough estimate of what we need. I'm guessing my guesstimate right now is 6. You like watching all the conveyor belts? It is pretty zen. I actually really enjoy... I sat here earlier just watching the belts do their thing. The fertilizer making its way along the belt. Yeah, it is a good time for factory games. There's Star Rupture that just came out. Then there's Alchemy Factory. Satisfactory is like an evergreen game nowadays. I haven't seen anybody playing Factorio recently. But as of yesterday, I saw somebody on my follow list playing Satisfactory. I guess we could build this 3 up. Dyson Sphere program. I haven't seen anyone playing DS. No, that's not true. I saw someone playing DSP a couple weeks ago, I think. I think that happened. So this is 5 by 5. So we can fit that. I can measure it right there. But it's a little gonna be a little tight. I need like one more tile. There are too many games you want to get back to right now. Oh, don't I know it. That list just keeps growing. Welcome to the life of a streamer. So we could fit a stack of these side by side. I think we're gonna need to push this out a little more. At which point, maybe I should just use crates. Ooh, not the floor. The floor takes everything with it. Ooh. Always one more tile. Yeah, this gives me 3 tiles. Chat, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. My stomach has just now decided that I am very nauseous. This happened very suddenly, but yes, suddenly quite nauseous. So I gotta deal with it. I don't know what's gonna be on the other side of this break, but I think I just need to put food in my tummy. And that might solve it. I had Red Bull for breakfast, and I'm getting some, I don't know, some Red Bull flavor. You know, like I don't want to go into more description. I think the Red Bull is upsetting my stomach, is what I'm getting at. So, very impromptu break. Let's go! Streamer is nauseous. I think I need to eat food. I think that's the problem. How about we play some Words on Stream? Oh my gosh, Drawly bypassing the swearing filter. It's not. No, it feels like the other way. It's the other way. I'm suddenly extremely nauseous. Red Bull burps. It's, more like right before stuff. Oh, I'm not. Hi, the Vikings called. I'm not gonna go into detail. Reflux. I don't even know if it's that. Let's just take a quick break. I actually feel a little bit better already. But just in case, I'm gonna go eat a snack. So I shall leave you all with Words on Stream. It's now snack time. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Gotta get down. It's lunchtime. Okay, have fun with words, everybody. I'm hitting the start button and it's not working. Just like when I'm trying to pick up logs. Is my mouse broken? Oh, there it goes. There's no sound. Oh, okay, I hear the sound now. Okay, chat. I will be back in just a few minutes. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining me. And I'm remembering to say this time, if you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I'll be back for at least a few more hours of this game. But just a reminder, do the thing, it's free. I'll see you in a few minutes.
There's nothing cool about 43.
Hello, chatters. I have returned. I'm sorry that took so long. I'm sorry, not sorry that took so long. You just started the new game, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, not sorry. I do feel better. Yeah, it took me, first off, I was waiting on my dang water filter. I don't know what's up with that thing. It's so slow. It's taking like 10-15 minutes to filter the most insignificant amount of water. So it might be worth changing that one out early. It's kind of a dud. The other thing was eating took a while. I thought Solentre was gonna split something with me, but he took his ADHD med today and was like, your food sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna split this with you. So then I had to eat extra food. Yeah, I do feel better. I think I was hungry, which was causing some indigestion, which was making me nauseous. Using intermittent walking as cheating, you finally was on the treadmill for 30 minutes and more than 1 mile. Nice. Well done. Also, hello to all the chatters that were playing words. I will respect your anonymity if you would like. Except for Roth checking in 19 minutes ago. I've been gone for nearly 20 minutes. Yowza. And also over 0. Resubscribing for 43 months. Thank you, Over Zero, for the 43 months. There is nothing cool about 43 except your subscription of 43 is super cool. But I concur, 22 is better. I mean, 42 is better. Alrighty, chatters. We're gonna finish this round, and then I'm gonna take the game from you. I hope you're enjoying the silence. It's very quiet. Because this game mutes on, tab out. You got up. Though not perfect, but 3 stars. Wow, well done, chat. Well done. How far did you make it in your first game? Having a stream to listen to also helped. Yeah. Yes, it helps a lot. Alright, well done. I am back. We are back. I'm sorry that took so long. Whew. I do feel better though. I'm a level behind? You got it said that you were missing 2 words on my end. I think it was 2. My tea is very hot. Cannot consume. If only I knew where I put those hand warmers that I grabbed earlier. I have no idea where they are. You're missing 2? I knew it. I'm very perplexed by this. This is making me feel... this is making me feel odd, knowing that I put something in my pocket earlier and I have just straight up lost it. And I know I did it. I specifically remember grabbing the thing and putting it in my pocket, and then it's gone. I don't know where it went. I looked around my house. No, I did not see your screenshots. I didn't. I forgot. I forgot to check them. Okay. I haven't actually looked at them that hard because I wanted to open them up on stream. Here. So we could look at them together. Admire your creation. First off, there's this, which are floating stairs. Oh, I see, because you can mount the shelf to the blocks to make a floating staircase. Did I miss the pocket? I remember the sensation of putting them in the pocket. So, that's pretty cool. So are the wall shelves. They have to have 2 brackets that mount to either the wall itself or it will mount to these beams. And smelters for some reason. And occasionally, I've got it to do it a handful of times on the lab stands. And I think that's a bug. It goes wall to wall with the angled wall. That's pretty cool. It has to be 6 long. Yeah, I see 2 of the blocks. Like block 1, block 2. It goes well with the angled wall too. Yeah. That's nice. And the other thing was your technical column. Oh yeah, using the shelves. You made like a little floor. 2 shelves mounted on blocks. Okay, these shelves are mounted to the wall. With the blocks on top of that, with shelves mounted to the blocks. And then with a, I'm guessing that there's a gap here. And there's a belt. Technically, you only need solid blocks for the bottom supports. That's pretty cool. It's a quarter tile enclosed by walls to make a floor near the top with a wall pass through to run belts on the shelves near the top. Very nifty. Getting creative. Thanks for sharing. I like the stair idea, though. Well, I mean, I like both of them, but the stairs, I feel like I can actually do something about. Alright. I think I might go with this method. You're super proud of it. Yay! Okay. So the reason why I built this out the way I did was so... Wait, we need the big one. Alright, back at it. So we could... Overlapping. I mean, I guess we don't have to have that space there. I kind of want that space there, though. Oh, no, we definitely do have to have a gap, don't we? Because there's an output here. If I put another nursery, like right here, there's no room for the other belt to come through. You cleaned up your building a lot. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. I don't... Oh, wait. No, we can actually scoot this back, because we have this area beneath here that we could use to run belts. I don't see a use for it in my own building yet. Not that there isn't a use for it at all. I just don't have a use for it yet. Yeah. We could actually scoot this over by one more if I got rid of this thing. And I could move it. It's super helpful for you because you're distributing money to each of your builds automatically. And yeah, that's where I see that being helpful. I'm sure if I ever get to that stage, being able to have a compressed tall design like that would be very helpful. But I just haven't hit that stage yet. So it's like, it's not something that I've even had to formulate. Do this. But that is super cool. I love that this... Why is this not connecting? Did I do this backwards again? I love that this game, like most factory games, there we go. The freedom and the inspiration to make such cool designs, and like I love that for you, that you got to design that and be proud of it. And I think you should be proud of it. Okay, before I delete everything. I think this should do what I want it to do. And what do we have to put in here? Fertilizer. 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 I have that right here. I'm just sitting here like, where is the fertilizer? What is all this? What is this for? What is this? I don't even know what all this is making. Oh, right, the blender. Okay, I got it. I task switched chat, you know, like I went on a break and then forgot everything. I think we're gonna need one more tile space. If I scoot this table saw over by even one tile, I can get it. But the problem is the stuff underneath. Isn't another one using the shelves? I think we can do it. And here's how I think we do it. Oh, never mind. I can't put these here. Well, it would have worked if this wasn't blocking stuff. I'm not sure if it's overlapping with the stand beneath it, or above it, or if it's overlapping with the portal. Or both. Okay, never mind. Forget I tried. I'm not going to... Oh, spooked! Hi there! Stellar, Kitty, and Raiders, welcome in! Hi. Hello. How was RimWorld? Ooh, RimWorld. I love RimWorld. How is it going? Welcome in! Sorry for the spook. It happens sometimes. I was just deep in thought. I was deep in thought about my alchemy factory. Welcome on in! Thank you so much for raiding over. I really appreciate it. Hi, readers. I am Jess. Today we are playing Alchemy Factory, which is like Satisfactory, but in a medieval village and tiny-sized toy factory in a medieval village. So it's a pretty nifty game. I don't know if you all are familiar with it. I very much appreciate you coming over to say hi, though. You thought it'd be great to drop viewers into a wonderful stream. Thank you, Stellar Kitty. Thank you very much for saying that. What did you do today in RimWorld? You don't know Alchemy Factory? It looks awesome. Well, so if you're familiar with the best game that I can compare to, personally, is Satisfactory. As far as the 3D first-person factory building that you would do in a game like Satisfactory. But it takes place in a medieval village. Like so. Hi, Pendle! Hi! Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to Raids. Hi! Nice to see you, Pendle. How was Chris Tales? I don't even know what that is. was Chris Tales today? You killed a grizzly bear? Nice. Grizzly bears are not easy targets. You did your last stream before going to BSG. What is BSG? And it's nice to see you too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so we are playing Alchemy Factory. It's a factory building game. So if you guys are familiar with factory building games, it's a lot of building, logistics, basically solving spatial puzzles, trying to create items that are in demand efficiently and effectively, and there's a lot of ways to do it. It's a charity marathon. Ben and Lex Speedrunners Gathering. Nice. That's cool. Are you traveling to go there? Pawn got pregnant, and you're playing with Rim Connect, so that's new for you. I have never played with Rim Connect, I don't think. So the setting for this game, you are a shopkeep, basically, and you are providing materials to the town. Honestly, I do not know why they need so much stuff. They just do. Maybe this is where, like, the Adventurers Guild is. Maybe that's it. This is like, I just went to this town in Oblivion. Slendre and I were playing Oblivion, and that first town you go to, where there's all the guilds that you can join. Maybe it's one of those places, you know, and there's, like, guilds you can join. The Adventurers Guild comes through here, and that's why they need all these potions. They gotta improve their vitalities. But the villagers require endless supplies of things, so you have to basically automate it. And this game is very nifty, whereas in, like, most factory building games, you need to find a resource node and then place an extractor on it and then extract resources and send it to a factory. This game does it a little bit differently, where you kind of have a loop, like a self-contained loop, where money is required to purchase materials, and you're actually purchasing it, I think, from this fella over here. But you do it through magic, and it comes to these portal thingies. So, like, this purchasing portal is buying wood. So you feed it money. Oh, there it goes! The money! Right there. You feed it money, and then it buys wood, and then it will send it to the machines, and then they do all their things. This is my spaghetti side, where we were learning how to play. So it's properly spaghetti. And then over here, things have become a bit more organized. So I'm actually just building big contraptions, trying to accomplish some of these goals. Right now we're working on making vitality potions, but better that I'm doing it here. This was my first attempt at making vitality potions, and it wasn't great. It still isn't great, to be honest. But I'm trying to make it more efficient. So we're building Vitality Potion Mark II! Gotta do some tech hosting and commentary there, and playing some games backstage. Ooh, very cool, Pendle. Maybe we'll be part of a relay, very cool. It's like they eat mortars. I know, they come in and buy 10, and the next day they buy 10 more. It's a small base for you. You have 2 pawns, one of them pregnant, and 2 viewers bought themselves a colonist. So 4 pawns trying to survive on the Rim. Oh, RimWorld. One of my favorite games. And Stellar Kitty and Pendle, if you need to raid and run to do some self-care, please do. Please feel free. I appreciate you both. Thanks for thinking of me to come right over too. Okay, my hands are very cold, and this cup is nice and warm. Pretty soon, chat, we are also going to be playing RimWorld. I still owe you a Randy Random cosplay, and I think I have all the materials. I just have to do it now. I still owe you a Randy Random cosplay. I have until November to do it, that's true. But I would prefer to get it out of the way. Okay, I thought about it. I do not think it is going to be easy to reclaim this one tile of space here. Because if the purchasing portal and the stand here... Well, okay. I guess it's really a matter of if the portal is blocking the lab stand. It's not. It's this particular stand that's blocking the smaller stands. In that case, this might be a little bit easier. Do a Randy Rim cosplay, you need one Jess. Yeah, Stellar Kitty. Feel free to tell us about it. Kind of surprised I still use tables. Tables. Can you believe it? What a pleb. Can you believe the streamer still uses tables? I would really like a replacement feature. Hi, Felindil. Nice to see you. I thought about it. Pauses. Look, it's a lot to think about, okay? There's a lot going on here. It's nice to see you, though. Well, tables are so last week. Yeah, they do have an odd length. They do. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When you reach 100 followers, you're gonna do a 24-hour stream. Whoa. You're currently at 60 followers. Whoa, nearly there. 60% of the way there. Good luck. Good luck. But also, word of advice on 24-hour streams. They're very hard on the body, so I'm sure you already know. And I'm saying this needlessly. But they are tough. They are tough on the body and on the mind, so just FYI. Take care of yourself. Okay. So what are we doing? We are trying to put this lifty thing... Okay, I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna be really mad if this doesn't work. It should. Get rid of that. We need that thing, but the output this way. Yeah. Input up top. So these things really confuse me. These are conveyor lifts. So the input is where the blue arrow points into the box, and the output points out blue. And you can change the directionality by hitting T, but R rotates it, and it's like really a problem. I can't get the buttons right. Okay, wait. Yes. Alright, and then... Wait, I forgot the belt. Put the belt on it first. The only problem is that. Right here. This box. Okay, change this. Almost there. You're gonna take care. Good, good, good. You have to go now. You can just sleep. But you're getting picked up tomorrow around 9:30 a.m. Have a good sleep, Stellar Kitty. Thank you for raiding over. Sleep well. Good time zone. Thanks for the hydration. I'll do so right now. Hi, Goat Swarm. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, okay. There we go. Change that to yellow because that is my nose is so stuffy. The money input into the purchasing portal. I don't know why I said it that way. It seemed fun. And then now we slap all these down. No. Yes. These. Okay, I'm already noticing a problem with this. Or am I? What is this? What was this the output for? It was the table saw output? It was the table saw input. So this belt is backwards? It's all backwards? Is what you're telling me? Yes? That's what you're telling me? Yeah, because purchasing portal pushes it this way. This belt doesn't need to be here. Or does it? No. It just needs to go here. Rotate. Flip it. Click. Rotate. It helps if I say the steps aloud. that helps me, you know? Okay, and then those can go away. These can go away. And then... And then... And then... And then, and then, and then... Ugh. Don't forget your check-ins. You passed 1 million newbies. Oh my. I think we might need to come up with something to spend all of these newbies on. You know, like Alana's unicorns, except not that. Except not. Alright. No input. Inputs. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, I think that is more contained. Right? I think it works. We just need to fix this, or not. We don't need to fix it. Nose is really itchy. Okay, and that gives me a teensy bit more space. suppose we should like put the belt back here. But I don't know which way the belt needs to come from. Guess we can figure it out later. Oh, that's tripping me up. This little piece of wood right here, I thought it was part of the table. And I was very confused. Like, why is this block shorter than the other one? Question mark? What's happening? Ah! Okay. So, like, this goes here. And we want to put red currencies on this. Oh, iron. Welcome to the Million Newbie Club. You want to say you have cool stuff, but you don't. Would you like cool stuff? Sometimes, chat, you just gotta use your words, you know? You do have lots of newbies. No caviar or golden pinball machines. Okay. So we need to input... Maybe that won't work. Because... Ugh. There's not enough VIP badges. This is where I'm going with that. Okay. Guess I can just copy this one. Check it out. Okay, let's go buy some more seeds. Aim for the heights. Literally build up. Build us up. So inputs, I don't have the answer to that yet. Outputs though, the outputs are gonna go here. This output, the vitality potions are really where it's at. This output, we're gonna bring this way. So the VIP badges are not a bad idea. The issue, as I said, is more so that there aren't enough badges. I don't know how many people have, like, that's just information that I don't know. Oh, but wait a second, if I do need a belt, I need to know where it goes now. Because I want to put this down and it's gonna block the way. It's already kinda tight. Kinda tight in there. This song reminds me of Oblivion. Probably why I made an Oblivion reference. Easiest input would be to have things here. So maybe this is where we should aim for fertilizer input to be. How about getting it up there, though? Good question. You think vitality potions are aphrodisiacs? They sell like them. Maybe they are. The easiest spot would be right here. Okay, I vote they come this way.
Cody Huluk.
Hi, Cody! Although that's connecting to something back there. What is it connecting to? I don't know. Hi, Cody. It's nice to see you. Oh, I think it's just a rogue belt. Thank you for the 62 months of support, Cody. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. You forgot to say hi when you joined. So now you say hi and go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Yes. Yes! It works. Okay, so now the input is here. And it goes around the bend. I think it goes into that machine back there. I think. We'll never know. Unless we check it real fast. Yes, it goes into the machine. And then it will further split and go this way. You've been in the shadows since I started. Well, Cody, thank you for the 62 months. Thanks for saying hi. As always, it's lovely to see you. And chat with you, and I hope that you sleep well. In fact, I demand it. Wait, we were gonna put a space, a gap. Oh no, but there's a spot here that maybe needs to be filled with other blocks. Yeah, this is where this is gonna get a little bit tricky because I need this. I'll put this way. Put the little... I don't have the nursery on here. Put the nursery on here. Put it there. And then this can go here. Oh, I know. And then we can place this... every time. Here, dang it. Okay. So now that goes up here, up, and it's just gonna connect to this output. And this output now goes down. Where does this go? I feel like this isn't right. Out, in, out, in. Well, what's this one? Oh man, that's something else entirely. I also have to deal with that. Chess entertainment is the best entertainment. Aw, thanks. Thanks for lurking, Cody. Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, but don't stay up all night. Okay. You got it, Captain. Cody's in charge here. Where does it go? It's not important. If it was important, I would have remembered. You're funny. You're so funny. That does need to go somewhere. Okay, I think I got it. Out that way. Out that way. Okay, so that is the output from the crucibles. Crucible output. Then we put one of these lab stands here. Or maybe a few of them. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. We'll figure it out. Out. And out. Alright. This is the output for the rocks. This. The rock output. Quicklime powder. That needs to also go to a blender. Along with the extract. Okay, so that's... It'd be nice if you could color code the belts or something. This is quicklime powder belt. This belt right here is the red currant belt. You're also going to bed. Have a good night, Pendle. Good time zones, everyone. Good time zones. Sleep well. Cody now has alarms in the middle of the night. Check that Alistair went to bed. Look what you're doing to poor Cody. With your sleep habits, Alistair. How could you do these things? Okay. So, fertilizer input. Why are these different directions? They always do that? No, they line up normally. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. And this is red currant. So these are our outputs that are going to go to an extractor that we do not have yet. This is also going to be red currant. I think we're going to need a couple more boxes. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these because they're going to be really hard to copy. And instead, we're going to put down this. Boxes, and because that's a really annoying shape. That is also going to be hard to copy. But I'll try my best. Fertilizer input. Not really sure how that's going to work. Probably something like that. Maybe we put the extractor here. Oh, wait. Skipping a step. We need these things. Extractors. Those are the extractors. And then the blender. The blender was what I was talking about. Okay. Get rid of this. Let's figure out the output on this fella right here. Oh, and we also need... Okay, the problem with this is going to be that the nursery's on the end. If I use the same input for fertilizer, and by the time it runs down the belt, the ones on the very far end, namely this one, it's gonna take a very long time for the fertilizer to get there, especially at the speed the belts are moving. It's the same problem we have over here with this one. And this one. Like, this one has plenty of fertilizer. This one does not, and neither does this one, and neither does that one. Especially if we use the same input. Ideally, I would prefer to have an input for each set. It's like the output for this would go to one stack, and the output from this one would go to another stack. Rather than combining the outputs and then splitting them. Don't sell quicklime in pharmaceutical tablet form. Why not? I suppose it wouldn't be impossible to do that if I moved this over by one tile. Although you're in the way. That's okay, it can move. Okay, that's this thing's output, yeah. And that goes to this thing, which then goes to that thing, and then comes down and comes out here. So then that gives me an input belt right here. Yay! It'd be really nice if I could label them for myself for later. Input 1, input 2. Red current. I still keep smashing Q. There's a problem. Keep smashing Q to try to rotate things. That is how ingrained RimWorld is in my brain. It's just that ingrained. Okay, the problem was this lift. This is becoming a very complicated tabletop setup here. But it's working. Okay, the next issue is output. That is our output right here. Output, output, input. Alright. Output 1. Perhaps we should continue to build things here. Just combine all of our outputs. In, out. Imagine walking down the street and seeing some shopkeeper jumping around on tables. It is a berry prison. Don't tell Alana about the berry prisons. Now, I don't know how it's supposed to get sunlight. Also the output. It would be really nice if these little chutes could have 2 inputs to 1 output and vice versa. Ad break in 1 minute! Where does the time go? Alright, we have a 3-minute ad break coming, chat. Coming soon. Coming soon to a stream near you. 3-minute ad breaks. So that way we can live on for an hour free. An hour free of the interruption of ads. Sunlight through osmosis, through the wood. Dragging the stands flips the last one. Oh, is that what happened? Yes, what I would really like to do is make one big chute. Like this. I would like this one to terminate here. You know, I would just like to be able to put 2 inputs on it. Because I would like to take the output from this one down a chute and connect it there. And then take the input from this one and put it up a chute and connect it there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows. So feel free to lurk away or say hi in chat if you'd like. You do you. You do you, lurkers. It would be very convenient. It would be very convenient indeed. Because right now, the solution that I have would be to take the output from this up a chute, connect it to this belt, and then bring it back down, which seems extremely convoluted. And there's got to be a better way to do that. But I can't think of a way. I mean, I could rotate the nursery, but there's still an issue with connecting this. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is this. Or have a lab stand to have the belt against the nursery. I don't know what you're saying. But I am basically going to do this. Ah! Oh yeah, vitality potions. Looks like someone forgot to restock them. Pretty sure I put a bunch of them in my pocket. Where's the door now? I just forgot to put them on the shelf. Not enough vitality potions! Oh no! There's no mortars? Why not? Ah! No! No! Give back. Those were not the stones you were looking for. Whoops. Okay, I'll just put money in the box. Not all of it! Give it back! My goodness. Ah! It took it again! No! I'm trying to split this in my inventory. You can have some of it. Hi, Monarch Bear. Welcome in. This game looks like so much fun. It is a lot of fun. It is. It's different from other factory builders in that everything is so small and contained. There. That's how I'm doing it. One of those beams could be a lab stand plus blocks to give room to route belts without interfering with where you want to put the elevator. it could be, couldn't it? It's too late now. What's done is done, but that's good to think about in the future. You mean like... this basically? Really, really, really gotta fix these hotbars. Like that. Because then we can put belts. I didn't even think about that. I can't. I put too much work into this. I'd have to tear it all down. If only we could just replace things. It's much more chill than most factory games. You can take as much time you need to design stuff and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely day 78 in game, for instance. Like, I'm taking my sweet time. I could with cut paste. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it. You looked at some YouTube videos and now you're looking on Twitch and got into this stream. Well, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions if you have any. I have not played Hydroneer. I've heard it's good. You're the little devil on my shoulder. You are. Has epic progress been made? Depends. It depends. There's now a floor. I think this is new. Check it out. The floor. Welcome to my floor. And we've got 2 fertilizer maker thingies. Here, just chilling. Ready to go. We got fertilizer on demand. Check it out. Fertilizer! There's hundreds of them. Just waiting. Just waiting for me to finish building my vitality stand. This is going to be really hard to copy. I don't think I can copy everything. I won't be able to copy the core. Well, you know what? The table might actually save me here. I'll be able to grab this down here. Yeah, you can stack tables on tables. Oh yeah, area select. I keep forgetting about area select, but it's gonna grab the floor too, right? I haven't figured out area select and how it works yet. Okie dokie. So, fertilizer input number 1, right there. Fertilizer input number 2, right there. I have 2 sets of outputs, here and here. I think from here... I may just do this. Switch it. Output. Ah! Why? Why does it become a 4-way belt? Okay. Wait, these ones aren't changing direction when I drag them out? Oh. It did. Okay. This actually probably needs to be this thingy for the catapult, because don't forget, this has catapults involved. But otherwise, this gives us a lot of space to work with. And we could even go up one layer higher. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold! Hold, please. Hold. Input. Rotate. How was I gonna do this? Output. Okay. And then... table thingy. Input. Output. Alright. I know. You don't have to tell me. We could have just solved this from the beginning and not had to go down to go up, but we're going down to go up because I'm not gonna fix it. I know. I really hope it all works. Because I'm really just trusting in my design skills right now. This is getting very excessive. There are the two outputs, okay? You're so gonna get this game. Yeah, there's catapult. There's catapults and there's cannons. This is the creative mode. Not fixing it is an opportunity to have version 3. So there's a bit of madness happening here. It's nicely hidden behind all these wooden blocks. But basically, I have fertilizer intended to be delivered to 4 plants, and they're stacked so that they can be tall instead of wide. And then their outputs are all being routed into the single location. This output is going to be stone that we cook on the crucible to form quicklime powder, and it's just being routed right out there. And this whole honking contraption is just charcoal. I mean, I suppose we could test it to see if it works before I get too much further. But the problem is that I can't set this target. For one, it's too far, and it's also not the right angle. I think we're gonna have to do some... like, catapults to catapults to catapults. I need more boxes. I think we might get some more. We just might get some. So, okay. On the final end of this, we need a blender. The blender is going to take... doesn't fit nicely. Unless I do that, it still doesn't fit nicely. I need the output to be any other way but the way that it is. Here. Okay, not there. Awkward! Awkward shape! Awkward! Oops. Okay, what about a shelf? Difference between me and you when it comes to stuff like this is you try to make standardized components. Like a furnace is often lead to into a specific thing. You have a component for that. I mean, I do. That's what this whole thing is. This is charcoal to feed into... This is a component for furnaces. And also, yeah, there's different ratios. What's the point with the build? I started off trying to build everything on one tabletop. So, like, this is... What is this? This thing right here makes charcoal. This thing right here makes fertilizer. So I started off trying to condense most of my machines that I've turned into blueprints. So, like, this one makes nails, this one makes charcoal, this one makes charcoal and fertilizer. This one makes regular fertilizer, this makes charcoal powder, this one makes planks and gears. So, like, I was initially trying to make just a single tabletop contraptions, which has rapidly gotten out of hand, and I think that's not going to happen. So I am scaling up. This was an attempt at a single tabletop build to make vitality potions to sell in my store, and you can see that expanded just a bit. So I'm now rebuilding it over here to make the potions. So this is the vitality potion machine. Also, I can sell these to my customers and automate the process, because they probably bought them all. Not enough potions. I'm pretty sure I went over here to grab them and forgot to do so. One table of every blueprint. Yeah, I might give up on that plan, though. And then, next step after that would be to automatically restock my shelves. Urgent request, can't do it. Bulk order, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. We are not producing enough of those things. Okay, shelf. That's what I'm trying to do. Shelf. Yo! It did work for a second. But not here. You know how we can get it to work? Is by placing just one of these right here. And then I can place a shelf here. I mean, this can just go here again. Just in case we need to retroactively add some belts, I'm gonna use these little lab stands. And then I can place the shelf, because the shelf will mount to that. Heck yeah. Shelf! Okay, so we want the blender, which I now have room for. Yay! There's one output. I'm pretty sure that is the quicklime powder, and let's test it before we get too far. This box should be gold, because that's where the money goes. Did it work? Did I put money in there? Told you to buy that? Did I not put the money in there? Okay, I did not. Alright. So the purchasing portal has now purchased the stone. The stone is going in the crucible. It gets cooked. Oh, well, okay. It gets cooked in the furnace. And then it gets run through the grinder. And if everything is routed correctly, this should pop out right there. There's mayhem within this table, so it should just pop out here on the other side. All right. Quicklime powder. You think you're gonna lure one of your best friends to play it with you? This game has multiplayer and it works very well. It does work really, really well. You know what? I'm gonna put another shelf here. That's not what I was trying to do! What do you mean it doesn't fit? Ah! Oh wait, I can't. Because the shelves only have one length and I can't combine them like I want to. I personally think this would look pretty cool. Especially like the symmetry of it. Even though they overlap. Because the two brackets on the far right and the far left line up with that metal bit on those boards. And then the two brackets on the far right of the one and the far left fit nicely side by side, right in between those metal brackets. I think the symmetry of it is lovely, and I think I would like to do this, but, you know, it is what it is. Control Z? How come factory games don't come with a Control Z? You know what I'm saying? You can lure them into anything. You and your friend might blink in and out of existence. What Alistair means is the multiplayer is like a bit unstable, just a little bit. There's 149 silver. Only Factorio has undo. Why is it just like not a common thing? Alrighty. So from here, we have a lot of space to work with. I don't even know that we need all this. We need a couple of extractors. Literally just a couple. We also just unlocked this thingy. Which looks cool and I kind of want to try it. Maybe we put this here. And those, that's not what I want. This thing. Extractors. You can place them here. Then we need pipes. I assume the fluids would want to work that way, and then... Nope. 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 No. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's supposed to go from the other direction. Maybe it's the other direction. Zachtronic games have undo. T to change the plane. Hey, thanks. These are finicky, aren't they? Is that one too high? I think that was one too high. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Maybe I should try going this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yes! No! Ugh. Yes, got it. That was tough work. Yeah, I mean, this should probably work. I have a feeling fluid dynamics don't work this way. This makes your brain go into chill mode. No, we wrestled it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we did it. Can I deposit things directly into here? Probably not, right? Because I would like to test this now. I guess I could just take the fertilizer out of the boxes. And place it directly on here. And see if stuff happens. They should just output, right? Oh yeah, there they go. Are they all working? There's like literally no way I can tell. Okay, that one from the bottom, that one just outputted. Okay, that one outputted, and the one down here is a mystery. I don't remember where I routed that to. Okay, it's definitely working. What happens once it's done? There's nothing in the pipes. Where's it going? Recipe not set. No, it's definitely working. 290 of it. Oh my gosh. It's so much faster. This is so much faster. Yay! Ah, not enough raw materials. It's not gonna be that much faster. Yeah, we were testing the throughput on this because there was just no way to know. I highly doubt we need the spherical flask, but I kind of just wanted to put it here. I think it looks cool. Excuse me. Hiccups. GG, thank you. It works as intended. Gotta make sure you use the hyphen. Super soaker. Okay, how do we area select? Shift? Shift. What is going on here? Oh, I got it. Oh. Boy, I sure hope I got everything. Alright. Area selected. F to confirm. This thing is a lot of materials to build, holy moly. And then H to save as blueprint. This is a vitality potion. Vitality! Mark 2. Orange. Wait, did not get the pipes? Did it not get the pipes? Oh, heck. Delete. Okay. B. Area. Select. Why did it not take the pipes? If you release the mouse while area selecting, you can also select a volume by looking up and down. Oh, okay, cool. I see. Yes, that is what I want to call it. Thank you. Alright, so our inputs are right here and right here, respectively, and our outputs for these are right there and right there. So, a little bit farther apart than I would have liked. You know. You can probably just leave this here. It needs to line up right there. So are you telling me then that I could theoretically place a catapult right about here? OMG, I need rope. $15. Oh no. I'm thinking that we should probably fix the rope situation. Time to redesign the fertilizer to move the outputs? I mean, no, because this would go like here. And then this one goes like right there. I am instead going to move the catapult. Maybe. Yeah, that one will go there. And then I just gotta get this output Can I catapult to, like, right here? And then to right there? Probably not. I think it's gonna be easier to just route it over. Oh, yeah, easy peasy. My plan was to move this machine after I built it, but I've changed my mind. I am just gonna start launching some fertilizer. Off it goes. And we can do that again. Oh. Target too far. Target still too far. Good luck with the build and thanks for the stream. Thanks, Monarch Bear. Thanks for joining us. I hope that you sleep well. Yep. Okay, right there. Does it need to be... Aww. I was kinda hoping we could just stick a shelf here. Okay, let's try this. Target's still too far. Okay, that works. Since you're not playing, the catapult, although it looks cool, feels weird to use. It is a bit strange. It's a little unusual. If only belts could float. I wonder... I can't fit a catapult here. Thought maybe I could. Because it works from this angle right here, or this distance. The only other place... They have to go pretty much straight, and it's a very short range. Yes. That is, in fact, the issue that I am encountering currently. Behold. Okay, band-aid fix. It's a band-aid. This... Let's give it 10 silver. And we need... some fuel for this. Make some planks, I guess. It's just starter fuel. Just to get everything cooking. These are producing their berries. Yellow? Nope, that's for gold. Purple? Did I put gold in here? I think I did. Does this thing have money? Did I put money here? This one has money. This one has money. I think that's all we need. Or just those two. There are 7 vitality potions on the output. One set here. Yeah, stone needs money for sure. Okay, I sort of need to move everything. Ah. Quick clone. Then I can put a shelf right here. We need the... of this thing. Has to go here. This thing frustrates me. What? Because all I'm trying to do is hit rotate and I keep hitting T. Okay. You do the same? Kind of infuriating. Nice. Vitality potions coming in strong. Okay, we're gonna put this shelf. Can I stack it on something? So it's a little taller? Am I allowed to do that? Or is that against the rules? It appears to be against the rules. Can have a door behind. Or a door. What do you mean? What do you mean they're blocked? I don't have a door. Like, I don't even know how to build a door. These 2 sections are blocked? T on the wall? That is not obvious. Oh my gosh, really? Imagine. What do you mean it's blocked? A lot of devices have different shapes on T. Oh, maybe I have it backwards. It actually looks like it goes either way. I have a feeling that this catapult won't reach this far back. Target too far. A hopper can have several outputs. Hopper? This thing? Oh, no, I did not. And this is gonna be too close, right? No, it is not. Insufficient rope! I'm almost out of linen. Guess I'll have to grab more from the box. OMG. You discovered that last stream when you accidentally pressed T. Alright, I kind of refuse to just run these belts along the ground. What can I do instead? Wow, that's convenient. That is very convenient indeed. Look how perfectly it lines up. It's almost like I planned it. Okay, and as far as the box of vitality potions, I don't know. I guess we can make one. Do we need vitality potions? On hand? I think we do, maybe for the quests. Rope. Hi, Ella. Nice to see you. How's it going? Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do instead. It's this. This is what I'm gonna do instead. Oh, wait, we can skip these. It's this. Since we don't have flax available... That one belt, right there. Since we don't have flax available to do the thing, I will just let these things make rope. And this little connection is broken, so the rope is just going in the box. And it's mine! My rope! You don't feel so good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I was feeling a little nauseous earlier. I had to take a BRB. I think it was because I was hungry. Alright, there. Now I can proudly claim that no vitality potions have hit the floor. Why did this stop? Oh, the smelter died. Oh, because somebody forgot to plug the belt in right here. And that blueprint I made is missing that one belt input. Oh no. There we go. So now this should keep working. You're up at 3 a.m. this morning, and 2 days ago. Oh, that was weird. Just kind of tired then. I have not seen Boondock Saints. Look! Good thing we made a flask to keep our liquid, because that's what happens. It came in handy. There's liquid in here. A lot of it. Wow. There they go. No vitality potions ever hit the floor. You did a silly and you're locked out of the house? Oh no, poor Silentre, forever locked out of the house. Whatever will he do? Okay, I'll come rescue you. Here, you can just watch this happen. God, I'll be right back. I gotta let Silentre in. Because he locked himself out. Somehow. Good thing I'm home. I mean, where else am I ever... Okay, I'm back. Did I leave you without the music? Place your bets! No, I'm already back! No bets placed. No bets, no bets. It holds up well. The cast may not be very diverse, but it doesn't feel very offensive in any real way, at least not that you notice. You know what show I've been watching recently that doesn't really hold up? I've been watching 30 Rock, which is one of the quintessential like comedy sitcom shows of the late aughts, early 2010s. As part of the there's 4 of them: 30 Rock, Parks and Rec, Arrested Development, and what's the other one? I can never remember all 4 at once. 30 Rock, Parks and Rec, Arrested Development, and there's one other. There's one other that I can't think of at the moment. Office, yes! Hi, Ben! The Office. Oh, and Community. Yeah, wait, there's 5. The 5 essential comedy shows of the era. The Office, Community, Arrested Development, 30 Rock, and Parks and Rec. And I've seen all of them, except 30 Rock. And I started watching 30 Rock many years ago, and it just, like, it didn't click. Like, I just didn't understand the humor. It was.
This is an announcement.
Hi, Ben.
Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
We were just talking about your sound effect earlier today, and how we're gonna take it away. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna take it away. But 30 Rock is, so that show is about 20 years old now, which is very hard to believe that any of these shows are the age that they are. But 30 Rock doesn't feel like it has aged well to me in particular, because it really feels like it was trying to push the envelope, like back in the day. So for reference, this, I think the first season was in 06 or 07, so, or maybe 05. It might have been 06. No, it was 07. Because they talk about how, like, Obama is, like, the presidential candidate and stuff. So there's a lot of humor that, honestly, like, I don't really relate to anymore. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, so for instance, like, Liz gets searched in New York before going down into the subway, and I had to pause and be like, whoa, Slindre, why were they searching? Like, why is this pertinent? And I think it's because of 9/11. Like, it was just that close to the zeitgeist of, like, 9/11 and that whole era, like the Bush era. So I mean, there's a lot of comments on stuff like that. But, and the ways that they're trying to push the envelope in regards to, like, racial dynamics in the US, politics, etc., like, it doesn't feel like it translates well. As par for the course with Tina Fey, I do know that. But specifically, there's a lot of comments on, like, wealth, and a lot of discussion around, you know, like, capitalism and wealth disparity, etc. And the state that the US is in now, it's kind of hard to watch the show because they're making light on a bunch of things that are, like, actually, like, kind of tragic nowadays. And I know they're, like, pushing the envelope. They're trying to, like, inspire people to think back in 07 and to, like, talk about these things, and, like, these things have been talked about, and in some cases, like, when it comes to politics and the way that, like, the wealth disparity and billionaires and all this stuff, like, it's just, like, a lot of it's just like, ouch. Ouch, this is so hard to watch. so hard to watch. And I do wonder, like, what kind of experience it must have been, like, back in the day. I was so young then that my adult experience, basically, and the adult experience they're trying to portray in the show just don't align at all. Like, not at all. And there's also, like, most shows from the late 90s and early aughts, and even late aughts, like, a lot of fat shaming and stuff, like body shaming, women shaming, and in some ways I feel like it's an attempt to make people aware of the fact that this is so pertinent in an American culture, and it still is. But also, it's hard to watch. Mom recently watched West Wing, still good. I haven't seen that one. You tried Arrested Development. You love Jason Bateman, but can't sit through that much slapstick. I've only watched Arrested Development once, and I didn't come away with a great impression on it, I think for the same reason, but I would need to watch it again. Travel changed in a crazy way after 9/11. I know that it did. But like some of the stuff that the characters in the show go through. Oh, we have an ad starting in 30 minutes, by the way. Seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Ad watchers, not 30 minutes. A little bit of a different time stretch there. It's very satisfying. I'm enjoying watching my vitality potions be automatically stocked. Amazing that we unlocked this technology. Catapults. It could also just be a New York thing too. It could be. Okay, I guess we can take this one down. Yeah, I mean, that's true as well. But the only thing that I could think of, like, in one of the early episodes, or it's one of the episodes in season 1, Liz, who's played by Tina Fey, is trying to go down into the subway, and there are two, like, armed police. Maybe they were police, or maybe they were, like, the National Guard or something. They're just literally standing guard over the entrance. Like, you can't go down here until we search your bag. And then, of course, it was a whole bit about how they're pulling, like, everything out of the bag and questioning what it's all for, but... The one time that I went on the subway in New York, that wasn't a thing. Just that one time. You know, that one time ago. But it made me stop and wonder, like, I wonder what they're trying to get across here. And what this is in reference to. It's just, it's difficult, you know, like some of the comedy and some of the references are just getting lost on me because it was just a different time. I should check out sci-fi of the era. I should. You're right. Okay, so we did that. That was my goal for the whole stream today. Accomplished. Next up, we have turquoise on the list. We have yeast powder. I don't think we get quests for things we haven't researched yet. So I have researched turquoise and yeast powder. So now those are, of course, in demand. Oh, here's a filter splitter. Poke. Late night comedy shows are basically the US version of the court jester. I feel like my vitality potion sales went down considerably. A jewelry shelf. Jupiter. Jupiter what? A relic? You can make these? At a shaper? 12,000 planks? Plus 1,200 planks. Plus 1,800 small gears and 600 pulleys? What? I'm just gonna knot on that. In the Star Trek universe, World War III starts in 2026. Whoa. That's weird. A lot of them have the US government descending into a fascist regime. Whoa. Also, hi, Sir Lucia. I don't think I said hi. Are we making a planet or a god? We're making a relic. Okay. Let's take all this down now. And I suppose we could also take this down. It's not even functioning anyways, so we may as well do that. I'm guessing we ran out of materials. But I would like the materials back. So many things going in my pockets. There are better ways for deleting. area select. Destroy! So many items in my pockets. I also don't want to be the baddies, and I don't. Listen, let's not talk about it. There are better ways to lead a cool future than World War III, but that too, yeah. There's better there's better ways all around. I was big sad to hear some of the news today, so let's not talk about it. All right. So then, my work here is done. Like I said, the only thing that I really wanted to do today where did all of my money go? Oh no. Where did I put it? Did I put it into a machine by accident? So many logs. I might have accidentally put it in the machine. I sent 3 silver there. I sent 1. Where did I put it all? There's 1 in there. Uh-oh. I could not have possibly spent it all. Did I sell my money to the customers? I legitimately don't know. I put it in the cash box? No? Yeah, I mean, there's 10k copper on the floor. But that is still... That's still more than less than I had. I legitimately don't know where all my money went. Might want to consider getting that converted to silver. I'm literally doing that right now. It also work better if they were connected. Yeah, is it not? Oh. Probably stocking up one of the build's belts. I mean, I guess so, but I just checked and all of these portals. This one says I've sent 2 silver, 600 copper. This one says 800. I know it's what it currently has inside, but I guess the point I'm getting at is, where did the money go? Hi, Very Inky. Maybe someone stole it. Free floor money. Maybe it's just around on the ground. Last I checked, okay, we had like 30 silver. Maybe it was when I deleted the cash register and then rebuilt it and just like put my money in there or something? I don't think so. only we could sell the logs back. At least there's 171 silver in here. 172. At least there's that. Should have put a big box down. There goes 2 more silver coins. I wonder where the rest of my money went. I guess I must have put it all on a machine by accident. I would have to watch the VOD to find out what happened. I would have to watch the VOD. And then it all got converted into rocks or something. What's going on over here? I think this thing needs more money. Have that. Yeah, they do soak up a lot of money. They do indeed. You know what we could do to make this a bit more better? We could, I don't know, put the box down here. I might do that just to get the money off the floor. I mean, the money's gonna be on the floor either way. Never mind, I'm not gonna worry about it. Imagine being able to get the money directly to the boxes without having to hand deliver it. How much money am I supposed to have? Well, I started the day with like 121 silver, I think, and let's see. I started the day with 138 silver. I don't know where it went. Hi, Jochasra, nice to see you. Research wasn't that as... Yeah, wait, maybe it was the research. You're right, though. It wasn't that expensive. So the reason why the machines need money is because that's essentially your material node. You are your node for materials. Like, if you... Well... That is your origination point for your materials in your factory. So like other factory games, you would have like a raw deposit that you place a miner on top of, and the miner sends resources to your factory. In this game, you use the money to purchase things through a purchasing portal, which looks like this right here. So this is a purchasing portal that buys limestone. And it automatically sends limestone to your machines that require those resources as needed. Save and then reload. It's fine. 21 to 3 was research. Was it really? Research was that expensive? You saw it go down from 40 to 21 to 16 to 12. I guess it was research. It's actually kind of a really nifty mechanic. And in like this case here, I have... This is basically like self-checkout. So we can watch it with this customer here, who wants 12 glass, pays 900 copper, and this copper goes on my very slow belt. Half of it goes here to this bank portal thingy. It is converting copper into silver. 1,000 copper makes 1 silver, and then it sends it into this box down here, which is all the money I've made from sales. since I last emptied it. And then the rest of it goes on this catapult right here. Every other half of it goes here into this thingy. We just wanted to play with catapults, so we're flinging money across the yard. And then this money belts around here. And so it's used in this purchasing portal to buy more stone. It does not buy enough of it. For all 3 of these machines, all 5 of these machines, it does not purchase enough. And then the rest of it, so half of it goes here. I'll watch it happen. It goes into the purchasing portal, and out will come a rock. Where the rock's at? Oh, there's not enough money to buy it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, out comes a rock. I think these ones are in more dire need of rocks. And I have the rest of it going this way. This one goes here and buys logs. And as you can see, there's plenty of money. Plenty. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna take some of this money. We are using way less wood than I realized. That box is full. There's 13 silver! Did I put that there? Hi, Jerry! Whoa, Jess! How's it going? Guess I spent it. Yeah, the bags on the ground are extra stuff. When I deleted these builds, it's just stuff I could not fit in my pockets. Copper takes up a lot of space, which is why we're converting it to silver. You can at least pick up these rocks and put them on these machines. I can only be responsible for the cable bill. Can't remember where she put her in-game money. Yeah. Like, I'm just saying. It's like, it's really a thing. That's why Silentre pays the bills. You're witnessing this in action. So many logs. What am I gonna do with all these logs? Like, quite honestly. Is there a box over here? It's full too! Okay, tell you what. For the time being, I am going to break... You take... one plank. I'm gonna break that and leave this bag here. So we know this belt is broken. This will eventually deplete. But clearly, the rest of the money could be used elsewhere. Stocking them up is very expensive just in the belt buffers. And then when you break it down, yeah, that's tough. It's actually my biggest complaint, I think, is not this, but not that either. This. Like, I broke down this build, and that's all fine and dandy, except for the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 25 logs on the ground that each cost, what, 600 gold? And I can't sell it back. my only option is just kind of leave it there until these portals empty out. Oh wait, no, the logs are only 200 gold. Or copper. We'll just leave it there. There's also some here too. Until those eventually deplete and I can manually put logs on them. The easiest thing I can make with logs is planks. The quarter of a day of your factory logs consumptions. Well, you can have them. Build a long belt, dump the logs into a box, which feeds into the belt and into the thing that uses the logs. If only it were so simple. Manager's sale means the manager messed up and ordered too much stuff. I mean, technically I didn't order too much stuff. When I say if only it was that simple, it's just, I guess I could put a box here. Small box. Maybe I'll color it something strange, like green for delete me. Delete that box. What's this? Oh, look. More logs. 4. More logs. Okay. Grab another one. I will do the same thing right here. I can only fit 2 at a time. So I'm not gonna say that this will be forever self-sufficient. The mortars, I feel like we shouldn't bother. They're not really that good at money. You toss extra logs into furnaces and delete the pocket charcoal. Let's do that here too. My nose is really itchy. Those were violent sneezes. Very aggressive. Oh, look. Charcoal powder. I'm just gonna delete it. Delete. Okay. What's this? I am going to run all the way over here and just grab this box so I don't have to rotate it and color it. I am that lazy. Alright. So this one had logs? This one will actually eat up a bunch of logs. The tone of my voice after the sneeze is like I was trying to counter the aggressiveness of the sneeze with an unaggressive tone. It was a really aggressive sneeze, though. I don't know why. Now my face is itchy. Oh no, it's full. Because the iron nail box is full. Should I make a bigger box? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna put a box on top of it. The satisfactory way. Feed a box into a box. I think I saw someone in chat mention that. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. We'll make room for the nails by moving the nails. Okay, there goes 13 silver to buy ore, and it's gone. It's gone. Didn't even buy that much. The ore is so expensive. Okay, so that is so we can put more logs in that box. I'm trying to clean up the mess I made, okay? I went full children's TV presenter voice. I did not. Bigger box just means more bags once I delete the builds. That's true. I guess maybe we'll have to sell some nails. We could do that. If only we had cannons. I have 0 money. Now I have 225 silver. Need steel to make cannons. Dang it. Crushing my hopes and my dreams. Hi, Carlo. Oh yeah, can you do the like in Satisfactory where you feed the box into a box? Yes, you can. I did see somebody say that. My shop reputation went up to 7. Wow. 7 whole reputation. Somebody cough, Cody cough, replaced all storage chests in the factory with large chests. Oh no. Okay, I've changed my mind. Did I face that the right way? Look, I know I said that we weren't going to do this anymore, but I changed my mind. We're doing this again. Since apparently I have a reputation to consider, I guess I'll sell more things to these demanding customers. Why aren't they coming out? Because that's the input? Here? Okay, we did it. We did it. Nails. They're back. Feel free to take the floor mortars. Children's TV, Jess. What's going on here? That's perfect. Did you just shoplift? I can just submit that. 90 health potions? I can do that too. Urgent request. Okay, those were easy. Nails are almost here, folks. Don't worry. They're almost here. It sounded like I was a guest on Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues. Forever burned into my brain. My reputation has gone up to 11. And it has now gone down to 10. There are a lot of nails in my pocket. That's better. Okay, so in the box is 3 more silver. I'm rich. I need a bigger inventory. And what is this? Oh, money, right. Still plenty of bandages. Plenty of nails. Okay. Pick up the mortars. Unsure what this is. Oh, money. I love it when I find money on the floor. It's my favorite. And can I put mortars in a mortar box here? There they go. Back on the train. Back on the line. Recycled mortars. What do you need for the inventory upgrade? I don't know. I did see how much it sells for. 10. Oh wait, just 120 pulleys this whole time? No way. I'm 20 pulleys short. What in the world? I want half the rope and I'm gonna put the rest here. Make me pulleys. 31 silver. I thought it said 10. Oh, yeah, 30. 30 each. But I need so many materials. Imagine. Steel is iron plus something. I'm not sure what. Coke powder. Made from coke. Coke is made from charcoal powder in an athanor to make coke and charcoal. Or coal in a crucible to make coke. That seems way more effective. Coal is made by processing coal ore and a stone crusher to make coal. Coal ore into coal. Easier but more expensive. I assume that was probably the catch. Oh, there we go. Yes, I will expand my inventory. Thank you very much. Inventory level 4 is transformation potions. No! Building tool is steel. This requires soap. And vitality potions. I'm not keeping them in a box. 100 of them. The box is the line. I am happy to say that I have got vitality potions on demand. We are keeping up with demand. The potion belt just decreases your sleep time, right? Sleeping time minus 6 hours. So we can stay up until like 6 in the morning? And wait, I walk faster now. I run faster. That's important. Okay, it seems to me that we still need even more nurseries. It seems like we could have done 6. This, but 2 more. It's good for when you need to escape the guards after the nth accidental factory explosion. No factories were exploded. I don't even know what the gloves do. It must do something. Restocking speed goes up. Well... that's a silver coin! Times 2! I'm just gonna take it. Silver in my pocket. But if the goal is to restock things this way, that's not very helpful at all. We are offering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different materials for sale. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna save some of that rope. And let that rope process through. Okay. And it's a little bit too late to start working on anything else. We have technically ended the day with more money. Ended the stream with more money because save number 4, we ended with 0 money. And somehow, not even 30 minutes later, there's suddenly more money than we started with. Profit! Hi, rabbits! Capitalism! We did it! We began the day with 138, ended with 247. Nice. Not quite double, but on the way. I'm gonna take it as a win. But it's been almost 7 hours. It's a little bit too late. I don't want to stream as late as yesterday. I don't want to do that. I want to go play in the snow. Because it's snowing outside. I want to go play in the snow. With my doggos. I think they would like to go on a trip outside to play in the snow. Yeah, I'm being reasonable. I want to go play in the snow. Gotta make a snow jess. Snow jess? Instead of woahhjess, a snow jess. I don't know. I don't know if I can convince Solentre to go out in the snow with me. And I can't handle both dogs myself. Take your keys. Don't get locked out. silly. I have gotten locked out before. But that was because my neighbor locked me out. My neighbor did it to me. I walked out my front door and was just like, I'm only gonna be gone for a second. Like, it won't be, no problem. Won't be a big deal. And of course, my neighbor happened to, like, walk out of their apartment and be like, oh, look, the front door's unlocked. And I walked back up to the stairs, like, really? I was gone for like a minute and I got locked out. And I was just like, I didn't have my phone with me. I had nothing. I'm just like banging on the door. Somebody! Like, tapping, trying to find things to like rap on the door, you know? Somebody! I'm gonna start like throwing rocks at the window. Unlock the door! Finally, my neighbor did hear me, and I'm like, oh no, sorry, did I lock you out? Okay, yes. You've been waiting for me to go play in the snow. Yeah, let's go play in the snow. Snow, snow, snow. I'm gonna go play in the snow. This was a fun day of Alchemy Factory. What have we accomplished? Well, we made this cool nail making machine. It makes nails. And it makes so many nails, I've decided to sell them again. And we also made the Vitality Potion machine. It makes Vitality Potions and sells them. One time you accidentally locked yourself out of your apartment building collecting your takeout because you don't keep keys in your jammies. Oh no. Forget game streams for a bit. Jez Snow plays streams with the doggos? No, that's too much work. What? I'd have to... I don't even know how to stream from my phone. I've never even, like, thought about it. I know it's possible. There's a button right there. It's red. Right here. Is that how you do it? It totally is. Stream IRL. Oh, enable camera, enable microphone? No. Cancel. Cancel. I can't cancel. Delete the whole app. Delete! Just delete! Delete, delete! Hold right click. Most of it, you're not even doing any alchemy. Once you get down towards the bottom here, like it seems like we start getting into it in this research tier. The vitality potions are alchemy, maybe. Next stage. Vitality potion is actual alchemy and not carpentry or blacksmithing. Jupiter and potions are alchemy. We're real alchemists now. Okay, so chat. I know that normally it's not in the schedule to stream on Fridays, and that might change soon. But we are doing a bonus stream tomorrow. I will be here. I'll be live. And I'm not gonna say that we're not gonna play Alchemy Factory. But we might be playing Alchemy Factory. Also, next week, next Wednesday, we're bringing back the Wildermyth streams. I'll be joining Alana Orama, my good friend Alana Orama. And also Justice. I'll join them together to play Wildermyth, which we haven't done in a long time. It's been a long time. The last time we played Wildermyth was right before I moved cross country, which was, for reference, in like March/April of 2025. What year is it? 2026? Yeah. So it was like nearly a year ago. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, and it's gonna be next week. The Dream Team, heck yeah. Pizza Friday with Justin Chat, heck yeah! Heck yeah! So yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow. Extra stream. And moving forward, I may or may not be bringing Friday streams back into the rotation. I have been testing it over the last few weeks. Vitality potions are making me much money. Nails stink! That's why I stopped selling them, but okay. I feel like they're just not worth it. I'd have to do the math on it, like the cost of iron and how many nails one iron nugget produces. Thank you, JSOG. Thank you, everyone. I see Flame with the redemption. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Flamethrower. Also, chat, thank you all for the really big hype train we had earlier. Every time I tab out, this game stops with the music. So I'm gonna let me play something else. I'll play this music instead. No, this music instead. How about that? For personal schedule reasons, you would approve of Friday streams. Well, okay. I have done some bonus Friday streams, except for when I was traveling many weeks in a row now. I don't know if you've noticed. But that was me quietly piloting 4-day stream weeks without saying anything to you all. And I think we can do it. So we might be upping the schedule to 4 days a week. And thank you, chat, for the resubs today. Thank you for the resubs. We got some raids from Pendle and Stellar Kitty. We got some new subs, new sub hype. Lots of bits from chatters today. Thank you for the hype train gift subs. From Manor of Menace and Utopian, Pelanova with the tier 3 sub today. I think we just might be in the clear. Ah! Hi, Storm! Storm Play Stuff, thank you for the I think brand new subscription. You said let your sub expire, but my bot says new sub. Thank you for the subscription. Yay! That's very hype. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, that is not how you type that. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sound effects. Ad-free viewing, etc. And here's the thing. With Pelanova's tier 3 sub today, and now Storm's tier 1 sub, that was 7 new sub points. Which means we're only like 2 sub points away from requalifying for tier 1 Partner Plus. Because that lapsed. And we have to get back to 100 sub points. Paid subscribers in particular. I think I have a command for this. Except this is 2 sub points in a sustain. Yeah, it has to last for 3 months, and then we requalify for tier 2. So this is talking about tier 3 because that's what we were working on. But the tier 1 of the Plus program gives a 60-40 split on all subs, excluding Prime and gift subs. Wait, no, sorry. All subs, excluding Prime. And the way you do that is you have to have 100 sub points of paid subs only, excluding Prime and gift subs. So we're well on our way. We're close. So thank you for the new subs today, everybody. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. You all are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Ronan. Wrist stretch. Yes, wrist stretch. I'm gonna go play in the snow. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be good. Hi, HB. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay, so chat, I shall be seeing you tomorrow. Same time, same place. I won't lock myself out. And hopefully I'll be less sniffly. I've been very sniffly today. Very well, the last 2 days. So see you tomorrow. 12:30 p.m. Eastern, which is UTC -5. Whatever time it is for you right now, subtract 7 hours, and that's where I'll see you tomorrow. Here are the socials. Hop in the Discord. Subscribe to the live alerts and channel news. If nothing else, that way you'll know when the schedule changes or if there's bonus streams upcoming and fun things. And also you get live alerts when I go live. And also, if you haven't done so, please follow the stream. It's free and you'll be notified when I go live again. No, you were awesome today. Chat was awesome today. There's a raid message. Where are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, I know. Do you all want to watch somebody play Alchemy Factory probably better than me? We can go over to Salford Sal, who actually just went live. Has been live for 20 minutes, and recently was the host of Streamvestor, which we participated in. The Streamvestor New Year's raid train. Yeah, Sal. Sal probably plays this game much better than me. So she's just gone live. So you have a full stream of... her title is Let's Get to Tier 5. So yeah, she's far along. Her factory probably looks way nicer than mine. Let's go say hi to Sal. It's her main genre. I kind of thought that... I don't want to say colony builders, but like DF type games were her main genre. That's what I feel like I normally see her playing, like very high level colony builders. She plays Oni, Stationeers, etc. Yeah, it's just like strategy management type things, but very high level play. Unlike me. There's nothing specifically about it in her bio, but yeah, if I'm not streaming something else, I'm streaming Dwarf Fortress. Oh no, this is actually a different soundtrack, but I will close the game. I think I left it open the other day. Okay, yes. Are we raiding? Is it happening? Yes, it's happening right now. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow. Hi, everyone. Oh no. We're going like right now. I forgot I even started the raid. Bye.